That's what it was. There we go. Okay, apparently I've been talking to myself for a few minutes. My headset turned off on me without me noticing. Hello everyone, welcome to another Sunday stream. This week will be a little different. I'm not going to be doing a new game. Let me turn that down a little bit more. We have, if you looked at the thumbnail, we have new stuff. I have new things, and as the title says, Zoned Out is building up and getting better. Am I in my Discord? See, it shouldn't have kicked me from, because I'm in my Discord. But I gotta copy. I gotta copy that, and I gotta post my stream. All right. Let's go YouTube. All right. Hitman Mics. Ladies. Queen Bees. Make sure I'm only in the YouTube channels because this is not, definitely not Redline. And I'm probably going to eventually have to stop posting in other Redliners. But for the moment, whatever. Maybe they'll come and play on my server. And it is self-promo, so... I'm just doing it. Okay. Where's this the hideout? Does he have a... Yes, he does have a self-promo. And I'm actually going to invite him. Alright, guys. So, there's a bunch of new things. Let me get my character, and where'd we spawn in? I see cars, but I don't see cars. That is weird. Anyway, let's load in, guys. And this is showing the wrong thing. I can delete this. That's what I want to show. All right. So, first things first, we have a new Legion Square. Hopefully I do not get DC'd while doing this, because there's areas that will DC me. Now, it's not perfect, but it's kind of cool. We got a clothing store, an American Idol area. Eventually we're going to have theater. I showed you guys this. There's a knockoff of KFC and a tattoo and barber shop. And there's a bunch of bar areas. And I'm actually going to add them in and make them functional places to get drinks. Where you can get, we're going to add, I'm going to get I have a DJ script. I just got to add it in. Like the location. I got to add the location in for the DJ. As a DJ booth. And then that's the first big thing. Is we have a whole. I'm gonna no clip for a sec. Here, let's. So you guys can check this out. Check that out. And yes, that is a jail. That is a prison. Like, I'll go down into it. This is a prison. This is where people will get sent if they do a crime that's about 30 minutes or less. You come down here and you can get food. We'll have it where you can get food and drinks so you don't die and stuff. You know, like go take a break, you know, and then you can sit in there. And all right, and then you got American Idol, big movie theater. I'm gonna find there's a script that you can turn any monitor, like something like that, into an actual TV monitor. And I'm gonna find a site that shows out of copyright shows and movies, like black and white stuff. And we're gonna do that. The next thing, right here. Limeys. We have a smoothie shop. We have a smoothie shop. I don't actually have access to this right now because it's owned by somebody already. Now the rules are going to be anybody who's currently in the server will get to do stuff for like businesses. You'll get like some of my testers are going to be business owners when we start to script this server, right? So as it goes along, my brain's completely like the businesses like every 6 months, or after I open and start a business and have a player take it, I'm gonna like especially if they're testers. They're going to be asked to sell the business on. Once we get fully open and get an actual population coming in. So after the 6 month time period, we'll have people selling their businesses on to other players, maybe employees of the business. See, I see cars coming in, but I don't see them. It is a little weird. Oh, there goes a car. Is it just Legion Square area that's futzed with? Interesting. So apparently this map... Okay, so he's stuck in the... How'd you get in there, mister? Here, let me... Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot his ass. Actually, no, I know why I wanted to do this. This didn't happen. There we go. That car wasn't there. Now, you can climb over that, but it's hard to get over some of the other walls. Okay. So we're gonna add in a script that I had to buy it. And I keep looking over at my. I'm sorry, guys. I keep looking at my other. That's where my YouTube is. So I keep looking at it to talk to you at the camera. So. Yeah, we're going to add in a script that allows me to put television stuff onto the screen. And we're going to put in... didn't I have an adder? Now let's get up to Betzer. Browser, whatever it's called. You can't store that vehicle here. I really do not like this script. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to park this up because this isn't the vehicle I wanted. Alright, we're going to get that vehicle out later because I'm going to show you guys some other things. Oh, and my accessories didn't stick again. That's annoying. But then we did blow this car up. Okay, next location. Okay, oh, there's a car. So there are cars showing up. It's just weird. So we have an all-new Legion Square. We have a Limey's smoothie shop. That works. You actually have smoothies. And it is currently a player-owned business. That player is a tester. Any testers who join the server will be offered a business as they become available until like all the businesses are set up. And then like all we're going to ask is that after 6 months you relinquish the business to another player. Once the server is up and running and we have a proper population. But I've added in a lot of stuff. Actually, I don't even remember if I showed that before. Oh, we've got so much stuff to show. Oh my god. It's been a week, guys. It has been a week. And I say that as in like it has been a lot of adding in stuff. So first I'm going to show you like all right. I'm pretty sure I showed this before, but I'm going to show it again. Okay, get out of the vehicle. So, we have a smoke shop. Cigarettes, vape pen, and cigarettes do a little bit, they do 1 point of damage, but they remove your stress. Like I have on me right now, I have the vape pen and a lot of ammo. And other stuff. Ignore this other stuff. So I can smoke the vape pen. You see I have 3%. Oh, excuse me. I have 3% stress. And I can steer. Oh, I don't need gas. Speaking of which. I need to get some gas. But we got a lot of stuff added into the city. Lot of stuff. I have been going, not berserk, but I've been having fun adding scripts. And we have a couple of... he doesn't really like what I call him, but I'm calling it to him anyway. So, a few people in the server who are already playing and testing, help me test stuff out, make sure stuff works, have been hunting down assets. Scripts, MLOs, car mods, all that kind of stuff. And I'm calling them script monkeys. Originally, they were asset hunters, but it doesn't sound as fun. So I went with script monkeys instead. They are... And if you join my server, you can become a script monkey, somebody who hunts down scripts, finds scripts for the server. And it's a step to becoming a part of the dev staff. Meaning, I will teach you, and I'm teaching it like I'm teaching and learning at the same time, because that's how a lot of dev stuff gets done. You teach and learn at the same time. It's how a lot of devs learn. They just start doing, and they build a crew and build. That's how Redline's kind of done it over the years. It's how a bunch of companies. It's how Big League did it. You know, a couple of people who wanted to do stuff didn't really have. They had some programming experience, but weren't like fluent in the Lua programming or JSON programming. Learned it and then started getting other people to help do it. It's how Rai got involved, because he wanted to learn how to do scripting, so he was learning from somebody. He left to do to Redline again, and it kind of, yeah, it kind of did kill it a little bit for like him. I think because I don't think Redline really lets any new dev people come in without a like. Because I'm a startup. Redline is an established server. They have to make sure you know your shit before they can let you start doing dev stuff. So I have all the hopes in the world for Rai. He really loves doing the dev stuff. He really loves doing scripting. But I don't believe Redline's going to give him any kind of permissions long run without him going to school for it. Lauren got her education before doing dev stuff. Okay, and here's the next, like Lauren, Elite, Elena, all of them have computer programming degrees. French has programming, Havoc has programming degrees. I have cybersecurity training. I was 12 credits away from finishing my degree, and then I had financial difficulties, couldn't finish. But I've also got 40 years of different kinds of scripting experience. Now, this guy here, he spawns a taco truck for this establishment. This is a taco stand. We may change it because I'm not liking how the stand, like how the script works. Lady? Lady? Fuck. Oh, look. Fuck. Like, Mike. Fucking locals are a little aggressive. My locals are aggressive, dude. So anyway, so this is the taco stand. We're probably gonna make this area open. I may try to have once I learn how to do scripting properly, like all these doors open, which is a little I don't really like that, but we have a script that's supposed to create lockable doors, but I'm having issues getting it to work because I'm probably missing something, or it's not like I'm not doing it properly. I might download a different one that Corns from Big League, who is also helping me because I'm coordinating with Big League to make myself available as a training server for people to go on to Big League. But yeah, we're gonna have it where you can order and buy food, tacos. Like it's tacos, it's tacos, chicken burritos, quesadillas, and nachos currently. But the food has no nutritional value, and we're still trying to figure out why that is. I had sesame seeds stuck in my teeth. Sorry about that, guys. I had sesame seed. Sesame seed bagels earlier. It's sesame seed. All right, so that is the second food store, the taco shop. So we have tacos. Okay, so Clutch can come in and offer people soft tacos. Once we get it to the food to work properly, he'll actually have nutritional value. All right, next thing. Next thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna run no light. Okay, I know there's a way to get to it from over here. We'll talk to that guy in a minute. Okay. So, because we don't have a lot of players at the moment, we have one person who's dedicating himself to be a mechanic. But, wait, I gotta do something first. Okay. Okay, now we're good. Okay, now we're good. All right. I just gotta find the... I had it a second ago! Okay. I know it's right here. There it is. Now, the current problem is it's a Z command, so it pulls up your mini thing, but that's no big deal. You can fix your car without a mechanic being on duty, up to 3 mechanics. So even if there are 3 mechanics on duty, this will still pop up. It takes 3 mechanics for this to turn off. So there are more than one location. This is just the one I happen to be closest to. I'll show the others, actually. We'll go to the others that I remember. But it fixes the car. It repairs. It repairs most of the stuff on the car. Like, your car is functional after this. It may not fix. The only thing it does not do is repair flat tires. It doesn't fix flats. But for a free script, it works great, and it gets you back on the road as best you can. And probably if I put away the car and brought it back out, it'd be fine. Let's see. Where's the other one? Get my map out. There's one here. I don't care if I'm damaging the car because I'm showing you guys the repair places. Also, I'm trying to burn some of my money. But I want the different mechanic shops to be actually used more. Like, I want people to take on and be a mechanic down at this LS Customs, the one way down here. I know nobody really likes going down these areas, but I'm bashing up the car on purpose, guys. Okay, so, and then I just come here. Repair body. And as you can see, it gives me the little pinwheel down here telling me it's repairing the car. The car is repaired. Repair my engine. As it says 91%, and it's got the door open. Or not the door, the hood, not the door. And now the engine's at 100. And I'm going to eat a cupcake. Because I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm eating a cupcake. Because I'm still hungry. Now, let's see. There's, while we're down here, there's still other stuff I want to show. Like, okay, you can see the weed shop. Okay, I'm going to show these on the map. Smoke on the water, a second smoke on the water. There's the original smoke on the water and the new smoke on the water. There's a reason for that. Then there's metal detectors. I'm going to show you guys how that works. Then there's scuba diving. And you guys, if you guys are longtime watchers of my streams, you know I hate scuba diving. Because what I experienced in Redline just made me really dislike it. It just did not work correctly for me in other servers. Redline specifically. I hate saying that. It's more because of the UI and because it's not optimized. My computer is not optimized to play on that server. One of the bigger reasons I cut back on Redline is because I could not, the graphics, the user interface would eventually cause my computer to crash out. I couldn't play. I'd have to restart the game several times while playing it, all that kind of crap. Which makes playing the game very, very tedious. And unless you're doing something, unless I played late at night when there's nobody in the server, or when there's just nothing really going on, and I do grind stuff all night long, which is not entertaining. Oh, by the way, guys, this is actually, without that big T thing on top, That's the taco truck that can be pulled out currently at that taco stand. I'm gonna get a different. I'm gonna get a business asset, a script that makes it possible for you to create businesses, so that I can hopefully fix that taco stand. The only issue with it is, one, the billing system doesn't work 100% correctly, and two, the food doesn't currently show up as edible food or drinkable food. You do the animation, you do the build, everything works, except that it doesn't give you food or water when you eat or drink them. So all your animations go through, but you just don't get the benefits of actually doing it. So for right now, it's more of a cool kind of aesthetic. But we're going to get that repaired. We're going to get that fixed. We're going to figure out what we're not doing right in the scripting to get rid of it. Oh, had a bit of lag there. Okay, so yeah, my Legion Square is making cars disappear. It might be the graphics load for this version, or it's just my computer doesn't like it. Because it shows cars parked, and if I leave Legion Square area, which will make it that fine. I don't mind if cars disappear as they come into Legion Square. I really don't, because then it's going to be players in the area. So you'll know you're talking, like, you'll know you're talking to players. I do got to figure out, like, I got to talk to Core and see what we can do maybe to fix that. Doesn't make the cars disappear as they get within, like, 2 blocks. I'm pretty sure it's a server graphics thing, where the server is optimizing the graphics for the new Legion Square. But I love that new Legion Square. I will suffer, and yeah, we'll lose. NPC cars won't come into Legion Square. That's what it'll be. Unless your computer is super optimized and super heavy graphics. Like, I bet you Corns, or with his new computer, he got a new computer, guys. He's all set and ready to play. He's working on Big League. They are working on Big League, which reminds me, I'm going to do this. I know I sound hyper as fuck, but I'm really excited about all this stuff we're doing. Between what I'm doing and between what Firefield, Chelsea, and Corns are doing on Big League, it is like going to be a big thing this summer when they relaunch their server. Big League RP V2 coming in July. Ah, damn it. Okay, I can't copy that. I wish I could edit my comment. Okay, delete that. Okay. Big League RP V2 coming this summer. Because I can't 100% confirm the date. They might launch early. Oh, dang it! I hate that. I can't use Control Shift or Control Enter to get it to go to a second line. Ah, it bugs me. Big League RP B2 coming this summer. Come join the Discord to keep up with, or to stay, to stay up to date on release and upcoming changes. Oh, you are really bugging me. I'm getting tired of copying and pasting this stuff. And I'm probably weirding out my freaking chat thing. Invite people, copy. I wanted to get that where the Discord link is separate, like one line lower, but that'll work. All right, guys, back to this. So the next place we're going to. Let's get back into the game. The next place we're going to is currently owned by me because we were futzing with stuff. And I finally figured out, we finally got it to work right. Took a little bit for some reason, but it did change. And no, I'm not driving like this since I'm just, I've been screwing around. So I've been screwing around and taking a little while, so I'm just rushing to get there now. So, alrighty. It's Hollywood. We have an ice cream parlor. Polar Ice. Stevie owns this currently. We have ingredient. Oh, I gotta be clocked in. Wait, let me clock in. Let me get on the booty. Let me get on the booty. On the booty. Get on the booty. Oh, and I forgot to do something. Settings. We were screwing around last night. No. I'm actually surprised I can actually hear the game. So, I have my manager stuff here. Manage employees, hires, storage items, outfits. So yeah, I can change my outfit. Oh, crap. Cancel. Let me turn this way. There we go. If you face the wrong way, it shows through. I can go to my street clothes. I can go to my popo, my police officer uniform. Yes, that is a pig mask. Stevie in his street clothes second. Stevie is zoned out. Stevie in his yoga outfit, and Stevie in his diving outfit. But right now we're gonna stay in Stevie. So we're just gonna cancel it. All right. And then you come over here. I gotta empty this because I unintentionally. There was an issue. I had to make a lot of. I was starting to make a lot of pre-made. They're called smoothies, but they're milkshakes. So I was making some pre-mades because there was a scripting issue where our smoothie machine here was pulling up the smoothie machine in Legion Square's menu. See, like, we got vanilla, chocolate, strawberry, mint, pistachio, butterscotch, salted caramel, bubblegum, toffee, and cookie dough ice cream. And then we have, for soft drinks, we have cola, lemonade, and orange juice. Or not orange juice, orange soda. And then we have tea, coffee, and hot chocolate. And then in the ice cream, again, we have vanilla, chocolate, strawberry, mint, pistachio, butterscotch, salted caramel, bubble gum, toffee, and cookie dough. I can add others, and we're gonna see and try to figure out how to do it where you can do multiple scoops, like make a second kind of ice cream that you can scoop additionals. Now, in this ice cream shop, all the ice cream has to be done by an employee. But check this out: you can come here and buy a chocolate bar, chocolate cupcakes, vanilla, and without actually having an employee present. You can buy food, but only food. I actually might add in water just so that the snack bar is like people can come and get stuff without the employee being here. But we can come here, and I can, like, if I, you gotta go in first, like, not first person, but the problem is like the build, if you're too close, will, so you open the collection tray, you can drop items in up to 1,000 pounds, and then you got charge people, you can select their ID, tell them how much, send an invoice, it sends it to the phone, they just gotta pay the phone. But that's the ice cream parlor. So that's 3 food locations. And two mechanic shops. Now, let's go to the next thing. Okay, what do I want to do next? I showed you... What, really? That's not cool, dude. Okay, so I showed all that stuff. So we're gonna go... I'm going the wrong way. I was actually pointed the right direction. I gotta remember which way where I'm going, because this is a I'm not used to hanging out up here. Oh, by the way, Corns is working on something else. Oh, we've got a surprise place to show you. I just got to remember where it is. There is a surprise, and it's for BD Gaming, Big D. He asked for this to be put in. And I actually haven't had a chance to check and see whether I can actually get a card through those doors yet. But, whoop. I gotta go one more block down. One more block, one more block, one more block. So, Corns asked for this. Not Corns, BD asked for this because this is what is going to be his business. Because this is what he wants to do as a character. Check it out. Livery. It's a livery shop. Am I jamming the music? My only issue is he's going to have to pull the cars in and out. Because, holy crap. Oh, there's a dude sitting there. Wait a second. What's the dude do? He's just sitting there. What's he sitting there for? I can. I guess he's just a. Yeah, he's just a thing. We haven't put the business side in yet. I gotta build the business side. It's a $60 script. It's very expensive for me, so it's gonna be a little bit before I get that in. He's gonna have to do it by hand. So he's gonna be logged in with mechanic stuff from a different location. But he can still do liveries and install stuff. And it's right next to this set. But we have a specialty place coming in here eventually. We're going to have specialty stuff. Give me 5 seconds because this is just bugging me. Alright. So, I didn't do that, guys. This location is going to have a new business put into it eventually once... somebody does some stuff. What's next? What's next? What's next? What do I want to show you guys next? I showed you the new Legion Square. I showed you guys the smoothie shop. I showed you guys the taco shop. I showed you guys the ice cream parlor. I showed you guys the custom livery, and I'm going to learn how to make livery because that is one thing I actually do think is kind of cool with cars is putting stickers and specialty liveries on cars. I love that stuff. I actually have a picture of a car where the guy did Wolverine, and it's the animated Wolverine, and it looks awesome on this guy's car. He's a guy I've seen several times. There's another one in New Orleans where the guy's got Vegeta on the side of his car, and I love that stuff. And so that kind of thing, like we're putting like specialty stickers on cars, I want to do that. I want to have that option available with the players. Where they can do stuff. So let's see. What else do I got to show you? What else did we add in? I'm going to take you down to the beach. We're going to go and do the beach stuff. Because this stuff up here is not necessary yet. So let's go to the beach. And you know what, guys? I could have done a thing where... I'm earning money on my business. I forgot to clock out. Oh well. So I could have. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. Never mind. Guys. We're gonna go back to Legion. We're going back to Legion because I want to park this car up. I want to park this car up. Whoop, little lag. That's a lag area. It's known. Why did my car shut off? What is going on? Why'd I stop? Okay. Why am I getting... Okay. That's weird. That's something that... But why is that happening? Freaking user interfaces. That area causes that. I don't know why. Nobody knows why. It just happens. I've talked to a couple of people about it, and they're like, "Yeah, we don't. Yeah, it's happened with us too. We don't. It happens in our server too. You know, it hits people randomly. It's a glitch." Okay, let's park the car up. Alrighty. So, I'm going to do some magic. So, bear with me half a second. And we're back. We have a new custom car. We're working on... I have to do some stuff. Really? You gonna give me a car with no gas? The problem with this car right now is we can't store it in the garage, so you can't technically go in it. Okay. Because I'm not worried, but I am aware and concerned about Rockstar coming after my server for having custom cars. So any custom cars cannot have proper livery. Can't, you know, all their markers have to be out. This is a 66 Nova. So you see, there's no Chevy emblem. You know, it doesn't have the Nova SS written on the side. But it is a Super Sport. It is a Super Sport, though. And it eats gas like a freaking pig. Look at that. I'm already at 167, 170. These cars actually had huge tanks. I had a 71 Chevelle. Thing had a huge tank. But it cost me less than $50 to fill it. Actually, it only cost me like 25. But that's because that's when gas was like, you know, I could get a tank of gas for like 80 cents, 89. I remember I actually started driving in 1993. And so I could get gas in New Jersey for 89 cents a gallon. I still remember buying gas for less than $1. But yeah, it's a boat. This thing is a boat. Now, the reason I'm coming over here is not because you have to be over here, because I have not added them into the garage script for PD yet, but because I just think it'd be cool to have them out here and not in the middle of Legion or in the garages. So I'm going to park them up here, and they're just going to be sitting here. So again, guys, I apologize, but I am not going to let you see me do this. Car. Get that one out. And now I got to remember the name of the other car. Okay, yeah. car. What's this with this freaking app? Only. Okay, let me get so you guys can see it. And pull up my. We got 2 new PD cars, guys. We got a Buffalo. It's the it's a T. I don't know. I don't know cars, guys. It's a T Buffalo, and this one is I think it's a Devastator or something. BD could tell you which cars these are. He found them. He's one of my script monkeys. But these are 2 new cop cars. This one, real nice. I like this one. That one I like a little better, only because of the steering. The steering, it doesn't have a higher top speed. This will probably be our. I might make this essentially our rookie car, the car you drive as a rookie, because it doesn't do more than 115. It's got good steering, good handling. This pig will do 125. And if we boost the engine at all, like do anything to the engine, it can do 135, which we were screwing around last night, and we found that out. BD was doing a bunch of stuff to him, and I'd give him to him, and he'd take it to the garage. I gave him 30 seconds to get away, and then he'd go and screw with the car's engine and everything, and have a little fun with it. But those are 2 new cop cars, and then we got the 66 Nova. Now let's go to the beach. You gonna come up? Come on. Now, as I said, I'm not bringing in custom cars that are gonna cost me a lot of money. I can't afford it. If a player wishes to donate to get a car, yes. And this is the agreement they will have. Any custom car they bring in, especially if it's something that is uncommon, like a 66 Nova. Now, the person who gives us the money to buy the script will make a decision whether to make it a 1 of 1 for 6 months or a limited edition car for a year. If you say, I want it to be 1 of 1 for 6 months, you get to be the only person who can own that car. You jerk. So, like, if BD wanted this to be a 1 of 1, but it was a free, he found it, but he was free. If this was a pay script, like if this cost me $25 to install, he gives me $25, I buy the script. Or he donates $25 and I buy the script and install the script. For 6 months, he's the only one who can own this car. Only one. Now that will hold for 6 months, and then I may decide to make it a car that's, and then we go online, do a little research, determine what the availability of the car will be. All custom cars, all cars brought in, all cars that are not quote unquote Chinese, will be designated Mexican or foreign import. FIs. FIs. They'll be either a foreign import or Chinese. I call them Mexicans because it's just because, in all honesty, car parts, all car parts, most cars are not. They are assembled in America. They are not manufactured in America anymore. Most of our parts for vehicles come from China, the Asian continent, and Mexico. So calling something either Chinese or Mexican is not racial. It is geographical. So I think we're just going to go with foreign import and Chinese stating a car that belongs to the initial server launch, like the GTA 5 cars. And then foreign import is cars that were imported into the server. We're just going to call them foreign imports or imports. Now this is the original. This lady sells joints, empty weed bags, and rolling paper. That's it. Oh. What the hell? This is the shop to buy stuff for our new weed script. We get your water, your fertilizer, your plant pots, shovels, and shears. I'll show you how that works in a little bit. Then, a little further down the beach, I miss your old boobs too. Can I see your new boobs though? I'd like to check out your new boobs, see if they're any better or worse. Maybe, I don't know. Then we have this guy. He's a metal detector guy. You can buy metal detectors. Now, as you can see, there's different skill levels and pricing for each skill level. Currently, I can use the beginner one. I've got mine on me, I'm pretty sure. No, I do not. That's a plant shovel. Oh, and I don't have my other shovel on me. Okay, so we're gonna have to drive to somewhere, but I'll show you. So you get a metal detector, and you come out over here.
What's up?
You come over.
Okay, then.
Lady, shut up. You come over here to the beach area, and you can use the metal detector. It only works on sand and beach, but it works anywhere there is sand and beach. So it's all the beach, the entire coastline, right? So that's the metal detector guy. You go around, do metal detecting, you gotta have a shovel on you. I'll show you where to get the shovel in a minute. And you do this, you get your shovel and you go and you dig it up. And I'm gonna go get those from my apartment because I'm gonna show you how to do it. I'm not gonna be. I hate the idea, especially for a server that's supposed to show you how to play, and not just be a standalone or a like existing, like you just come in and play. So ours is all about teaching you to play. So I decided I'm gonna let you guys see every script I install, except for one or two. One or two won't be available to see. So you come to this guy, and you talk to him. He's a scuba diving thing. So you buy a tank. I'm not doing it now because they're permanent tanks. Once you buy it, it exists. You create a group. By creating a group, you can start scuba diving. Then you start diving and rent a boat. Once you rent a boat, you teleport to where the boat is, which is on the beach behind us. And I'll show that too. You end up over there, and your group's got to meet you over there while you hold the boat. And then you go to scuba, and you wait a little bit, and you get a notification on your map telling you where to go.
Oh, hey, Mom. How are you feeling?
Give me a second. I gotta sit up for a sec. I'm slipping down it. No, Dickie, you don't come here. You come straight here. Stay put. Stay. You can stay there. Lay back down. I was just sitting up. Don't give me stink eye. I'm sorry. Okay, so we're gonna go to the apartment and pick up some gear. I'm also gonna drop off some stuff. You gonna get down? Cause I picked you up. Cause I didn't see you shum shit. I didn't see any shit. You shut up. Don't make me shoot you.
Hey, I really wish I could talk. I gotta go.
Oh, I'm amazing. Sure.
Bye.
No, I bet you are. Hey, BD. I put something in for you.
Fantastic, actually. You know, all natural, all good.
I feel like fucking up on the mode. Devil, you're getting on my nerves.
You're gonna have to come in and find it, though. I'll tell you where it is. It's not like, but you're gonna have to stay like okay, the thing you really wanted, your business, does not come with a functional business script. So you're going to have to be employed at a mechanic shop to do it. Meaning you're going to have to log in at one of the mechanic shops, the closest mechanic shop, which is the LS Customs, the one you already log in at. And you're going to have to go to that site. Hey, no. It's a free script. I'm not driving your car. I'm driving a car. I'm also showing off all the new cars. Like I showed off the 2 PD cars. They're parked outside Legion. I wonder if they're still there. I'm driving a car, not your car. You didn't pay for it. You don't get to claim it. And I like showing off I'm showing off the new stuff for the players, or for not the players, the thing. And hey, you've yet to find me my 71 Chevelle, so you find me my 71 Chevelle Malibu, and I'll stop driving your car.
Who cares about MBAs?
You didn't pay for it, and technically it's Corns' car because he's the one who got it to work. I was going to tell you I can't get it to work because I don't know how to convert the cars. You almost didn't get this car because I don't know how to convert the cars.
Hey man, what's up?
If Corns didn't know how to convert the cars, you wouldn't have this car. I also figured out why there's no cars down here. The script prioritizes the Legion Square, or the graphics server prioritizes Legion Square, so you lose out, like, locals' cars disappear as you come into the city. Which I don't mind, because it means it's like prioritizing the visuals for the cars. Leave those there, BD, in case Clutch logs in and wants to see the cars. I don't want to have to re-download, or not re-download, respawn these. I'd rather have them just sitting here. Leave them be. If you log in, we're going to the apartment to get diving gear stuff, and I'm going to show you guys scuba diving. Wow, this thing does not turn.
Yeah, what's cracking? Hey, look at this damn fool.
We're going to get a few things from the apartment and drop off a few things. Okay, I can put that there. That there. Yes, that is what you said. It says it is. Don't need pistol ammo. I'm gonna hold. Do I want to carry these with me at the moment? Yeah. Okay, so to do. I gotta remember which shovel's which. I gotta rename the frickin' shovels, because there's 3 shovels. That is a plant shovel or a spade. And there's 2 other shovels. I just don't remember which one's which. I'm pretty sure that shovel is for that, but we're gonna bring both shovels. Just in case, because I can't remember. And there's my beginner beacon, my thing. I'll show you how to use that in a second. And I gotta organize my shit here. Okay. Oh, I will show you this. I'm only going to use one. I'm only going to use one, but I will show you it. I will not tell you where it is, though. You got to find the location on your own. Well, that's okay. SS Monte Carlo. I want a 1971 Chevelle Malibu SS.
It's all good.
Because that was my first car. So, we have peyote. Uh-oh. Things are getting weird looking. Things are getting weird looking, guys. Say it good. I don't like it. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. 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 I can't drive a car like this. This ain't good, guys. I can't drive a car like this. Uh-oh. Ow. I hit my head. Okay. I'm back. Okay. We have peyote. Okay, so I have the metal detector, right? I get out the metal detector.
Oh, hello there.
Error. It won't work here. So it doesn't work here. All right. I'm going to go back down the beach. Ooh, I forgot to get that. Shit. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I need... Where is my scuba tank? I don't have a scuba tank. Did I put the scuba tank in somebody's thing? I may have put the scuba tank somewhere. Well, anyways, while we're here, since I'm going to the beach, I'll buy a new scuba tank. I ain't worried about it. That way I at least show you guys the... Okay, here's an issue with this clothing thing. You gotta be facing away from your, like, wherever you're trying to do, where you can't see yourself. Okay. You know, just super Stevie fashion. No shoes. Now, scuba diving and metal detecting are not criminal behavior, but you get stuff that is illegal from scuba diving. So, be aware that while you can go scuba diving without getting in trouble, if you're caught with stuff you find while scuba diving, some of the stuff you find while scuba diving will get you in trouble. Okay. Okay, I'm not pointing. Alright, I thought I was pointing. So we're going to go back down to the beach. So this thing is not slow, but it turns poorly. Not going to lie. Oh, shit! And it don't break worth a damn. Oops. So far, if you guys go back in my stream, you'll see that we have a new Legion Square. We have a smoothie shop in Legion. We have a taco shop down by we're down by Grove, and we have an ice cream parlor up by the Walk of Fame, the Vinewood Hills area. We also have a livery wrap sting for cars up by the courthouse,
Hey, remember me? It's Mom.
where one of the clothing stores and banks is. Or not banks, bottle locations, where you can turn bottles into, bottles and cans in. And we have scuba diving. We have a new smoke on the water, or a new weed system. Remember, I've been bitching about the weed system, so is Deathstroke. We have a new weed system. And I installed scuba diving and metal detecting. And we also have Chop Shop. And we have a Chop Shop, and we have drug selling. Once I get some drugs, which we're going to go do some scuba diving to see if we can find some drugs. Okay, so I'm on grass right now. Right? Nothing. So the grass... Let's get away. Grass don't work. Grass don't work. So, come over here. 4. Searching. Researching. Okay. Now see, it's saying distance 8. Now that beeping noise, you only have so much time while that's beeping like that to find the item. I gotta remember which shovel it is. Okay, so it's that shovel. So you gotta get the shovel that looks like the plant shovel but says shovel. And we got a rusty pair of scissors. Nice. Okay, so I gotta move my shovel up. I'm gonna replace it with the... Here, we're gonna do this. There, okay. Now, every time... it's not a permanent job, so every time you want it, you gotta re-click on the metal detector to get it to work. That was a quick one. I got a crushed can. Okay. Now you gotta watch the distance thing. See how it's going down? You gotta kinda you gotta watch and listen for the beepies. Determine which way you gotta turn. Wait, no. Okay, yeah. Okay, 3. Hey! I'm getting better at this. I got a paperclip! Now all this stuff sells. It's not for a lot, but it does sell. And I'm going to go do scuba diving, and then I'll show you where to sell your junk. The stuff you get from doing the metal detecting. It's the pawn shop, but it's a guy at the pawn shop, not the door. The door is for regular pawn shop stuff, whereas the guy is for your stuff you find. Hey, Captain. Okay, so now remember before I told you you gotta order a tank. So I got myself a tank. Gotta create a group. Gotta start diving. And then I gotta get a rental and confirm. Teleports me out to here. You get teleported as you see on the map. You get teleported. Wait. Get teleported to there. Now all I gotta do is now I don't go there. That's the regular scuba diving, which I did not take out. It's still there. It still works, as far as I know. I never learned how to use that one. I may actually yank it. But meanwhile, we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna sit here and we're gonna wait for the thing to tell me they've got a blip for me to follow. This is the only time-consuming thing. Because it's gonna... Oh, no, that's my fist thingy. That's my hand thingy. Now, I'm probably gonna add in more locations. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We also have a yoga store. We have a yoga store. Let me go back. Yoga. Next to... I forgot all about yoga. Next to the weed shop is a yoga store where you buy a yoga mat and you can do yoga. Oh, location created. See, it shows the crate. It's in the same scuba area, but it's not, it's not really. Now we just gotta drive. Now you can use your own boat for this. You don't have to rent a boat. If you decide you want to buy a boat, here's the problem with that. If you buy a boat, you don't get an option that these little skidoo boats give you if you get it from the rental shop. And that's the ability to anchor the boat. I don't yet know how to create the ability for anchoring, like, I guess the best way to put it is permanent parking on a location so it doesn't move. I'd like to be able to get that set up. I'm going to look into it and find out what I can do. Like, is it something I have to go into my configs and do? Is it a script I have to download? The ability to lank... What did I hit? Did I hit something back there? I hit something back there. Amateur. The current requirements is you got to be 16 years or older. Name of the server is in the name of the thing. It's Zoned Out Roleplay. I currently have no requirements other than don't be a dick. And I will even go so far as I will shoot a link to my server Discord into the thing. I'm leaving up big leagues because I'm creating this server to help create good role players for other servers. Like Big League Roleplay, like No Pixel, and I want to become known as a server you can, like, if you apply to a server and like, nah, you don't have enough roleplay experience, but hey, here's the name of a server we like. These guys treat you good. They teach you how to use the server. They teach you how to do everything. They don't, like, I I have already made this a statement to all of my admins. The words "find out in RP" will get you yelled at. I will not do that to somebody, especially somebody new. Somebody coming in with no clue how to play. It's gatekeeping. It makes you not want to play on the server. It's one of the bigger reasons Redline has lost so many of their players, is because every 4 months, every 6 months, they revamp their entire drug system, their entire crim system, move all the assets to a different location, and then when asked, hey, where are these guys located now? And you're told, find out in RP. And then they never freaking send in any staff to do RP with their players. That is dick behavior. That is gatekeeping behavior. That is elitist behavior, not elite prime behavior. That is elitist. That is being a gatekeeper. That is keeping people from enjoying the game because you want to be superior. You know where everything is. Ha ha ha, I'm superior. No. I hate that mentality. It may not be the mentality they're trying to project, but that's the personality, and that's the profile they're creating. We're not going to tell you shit. You got to go in server and wander around for a month looking for something that's not even in the server yet because we premiered it on somebody's content a month ago, so everybody starts looking for the lab. Oh, the lab doesn't even exist in the server yet. I spawned it in, but I haven't activated the frickin'... No, everything I'm putting on my server, I'm showing you guys. Except for one thing. That one, I'll show you how to do it. I'll show you it. But you gotta find it. There's a couple of things, yes, you gotta find them in-game. Black market, I don't want people to be told where the black market guy is. I want you to find it. I want you to roleplay talking to criminals in-game who know where it is, to be like, hey, you gotta roleplay gaining the trust of the criminals in the city. Now, yes, most of those criminals will actually be staff. They'll be staff members. Okay, wait. Alright, so, one of the things in this script that you can do with this boat that you can't do with a player-owned boat is anchor the boat in place. So now this thing won't move. It won't move, and I can find it when I go to get, and I'm going to put my swimmy finnies back on. And then I'm going to go into, now, so yeah, I hate the way Redline does that. Where every 6 months you're changing something about the crim system and completely moving everything. Well, guess what? In the real world, that does happen. Not gonna lie, cops raid the lab, says, hey, where'd the lab move to? Somebody in the system, in your bosses will know. When it gets to the point where we have to wait, like, something in-game happens where, yeah, the cops find the black market guy and start surveilling it. The cops find the drug lab, so they start surveilling them. We will move them, but we'll also send somebody in-game to the bosses of the gangs to tell them where it's been moved to. And then you decide on whether you decide on, like, then you make it RP. Hey, how'd the cops find out where these labs were? Well, let's tell only one or two of our people and see if the cops can find it again. If they, and we'll just keep telling people where it's at until we figure out who told the cops. But this whole, hey, where's the drug labs at? Oh. Okay, so you gotta watch that, guys. See what just happened there? It told me I had 300 seconds, but then it told me I had to wait because it's because I didn't go straight down. I almost killed myself. It is part of the system. You come to the surface, your timer stops. You stop having the mask. So I just gotta wait for my my scuba system to reset up. It's a 2-minute wait, or 90 seconds. I forget which. But I can at least swim to the location. Okay, so that scuba diving equipment has been really good. So now I can be able to swim. Okay, I'm not losing oxygen. Goody. So I'm not gonna drown. Now I just gotta find... I hate swimming. I really do. I always... wait, oh, wait. Is this one of those ones where I gotta go underneath? I think this is one of those ones where I gotta go underneath. Frickin' dolphins. We gave it 5 minutes. I think that's enough time. Yeah, this is one of those ones where I gotta go under somehow. I think I gotta go... Yeah, we tell you where stuff is. I show you how to do everything. I'm not gonna gatekeep the locations and the things. We will, like I already state in game, the black market guy really likes his view of the ocean. Yes, it makes it kind of vague, but it's a vague that is workable. Meaning you can figure it out. But don't ask me, don't state a location and then ask me, is that right? Is that right? I'm just nope, you got your hint. If you think you're right, go find out in the game. That's the only time I'll say in game. Is if I gave you a clue. Where's the way down? Is it over there? There's supposed to be a way to dive down. I may have to go back to the surface and get more air, because I hate diving. I really do. I can do it. It's just I hate doing it. This is one of these ones where it's under the rock, and it's gonna... I gotta go down. It's deep. And that stupid orange thing is like weirding me out, like, because it's screwing with my location sense, and you know, my location in a sense. Okay, so it's not on this side of this. It's on this side, and you just gotta go down, so... This is the only problem. You gotta find the locations. You gotta find where the... Okay, let me check my map. I gotta get it over here. Okay, we're gonna go up to the surface. Once I figure out how to go up. It's over there. But I know it's under this rock formation, because it's not directly on the surface. But yeah, amateur, this is the server I've been talking about, like, that I wanted to start, and the way I wanted to run it. Is the way we're running it. It's where you get told stuff. There will be no real secrets. The money laundering guys marked on the map, because it's not against the law to have laundered money. It can be confiscated from you, but you're not gonna go to you can't be put in jail for it. You can't be put in jail for tax evasion though. You'll get a fine for tax evasion. That's your penalty. Oh god, no, don't dive, get back to the air, you moron. Okay, where those that's where I gotta get, because that's where I gotta go down, is over here where the killer whales are. And there's my boat. Equipment's fully working again. Okay, go down. Okay. Map. I am so far away. I know it's over by the whales, but I got to go down because it's underneath a shelf, like a rock shelf. So I got to find a way down. I think it's over here. But we're trying to make it as inclusive as we can with it regards. Okay, here's another thing. If you want to do criminal activity, wear a mask. Cops cannot take your mask off. Cops are not allowed to take your mask off, and they can't assume your identity. Oh, you found it? They can't assume your identity, and they can't take your mask off. All they can do is ask you your name, so you can give them an alias. You can lie about who you are. Like, Stevie, when he's doing criminal activity, goes by the name Zoned Out, which is also the name of the server. I think BD Gaming was gonna go. He said he's gonna choose. He was choosing the name Phantom. Yeah, he was gonna go by the name Phantom for a bunch of things because we're gonna get racing in. We have a racing script. I gotta see what I did wrong. I don't know what I did wrong with it. I'm going to have Corns look at it, see what I could have done wrong. I am not finding this treasure box. Where am I at in relation to it? I am way off. It is over here. I'm trying to find this box so I can show you what it does. What sucks is I can't figure out if I'm just missing it. Hopefully I didn't glitch the box when I added in marked bills. One of the things you can get out of it is marked bills. Okay, I'm right on top of it, but I'm not right on top of it. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, guys. See it? See it? I just gotta change my view. Get closer. Okay, second person. I hate that I can't really go down, down, go down. Yeah, there you go. Now, first person. It's around here somewhere. Is that it? No, that's a rock. Where'd it go? Damn it! I only got 41 seconds left. Okay, we gotta go up. We gotta go up. I found it and I lost it. You still gotta. You gotta frickin'. It's a pain. You gotta find the damn thing. So, yeah, I'm in Discord. Hop into one of the lounges. I'm in Zoned Out Discord. Hop into like the lounge or the streaming one. You may not be able to see the network. Or I'll just move up the streaming. I'm in my streaming voice channel. I really should, like, show that I'm online. Yeah. If you're talking...
Well,
yeah, there you go.
Cancel, like, the racing thing's working. I figured out how to cancel it.
Oh.
It's not G, it's 9, but you still
Oh,
can't
9!
spread
That's
out.
right. That's right. It's 9.
Yeah, you still can't spread out, like, the checkpoints or anything.
Yeah, I don't know. I might not have put everything in correctly. I'm going to have Corns look at it and tell me what I might have missed.
But this place is fancy.
Okay, I can see the box. 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 I'm just going to straight nosedive into that son of a bitch. Okay,
You
moo!
can get 2 cars in here.
Yeah, you can get 2 cars in, but it's kind of... Turn,
I like that.
turn. I have to turn it into a business, though, so I have to get that $60 script. Or $65 script with tax. Yes, guys, if you want me to add in stuff, any help would be appreciated for adding in scripts. Okay, so look, now, unlike other servers, you get a crate. Now, you can open the crate up underwater, or you can wait and open it up once you're back to land. Because they stack.
I'd really like... All the doors are sliding doors.
Yes. I did like it. I like it. We got to turn it into an actual business, like a mechanic shop. I got to add it as a mechanic shop, or it's not going to work right.
Because, this... My business. Mine.
It's only yours for 6 months. After we get enough, I'm going to say once we get a steady amount of players, you can only hold on to a business for 6 months, and you got to sell it. Just like Skater's going to have to sell the smoothie shop. Death is going to have to sell the taco shop. And the ice cream shop, whoever I end up giving that to, they're going to have to sell it after 6 months of steady players.
Like, I know what we said, those, like, the food businesses, like, 5,000 or something like that. But,
all businesses, because it's not fair.
well, I thought we were mechanic shops and everything, since they definitely, it costs more to run them than...
Yeah, but you are going to have to eventually sell it to another player.
Yeah.
Eventually you will have to sell it. Sorry. It's to be fair. It's to give other people... It's to get other people a chance to do it.
Yeah.
To run it. You sell it to somebody who works there.
Yeah, I'm happy with
You know, because after 6 months, most people get bored with whatever business they're running anyway.
Yeah.
And your staff cannot long-term own a business. It does not promote server growth. That is one of the things I always say about Redline that I don't like, is that staff own all the businesses. Nobody who is not staff or doesn't join staff gets a business. I've yet to see a non-staff member get a business and keep it without becoming a staff member. Like, somebody could try to point out, oh, well, so-and-so did it. No, they didn't. They joined staff. They became a staff member while they were running that business. Okay, make sure I'm not suffocating. Yes. And then we go down. I can already see it. Just straight dive. You see the box, guys?
No, I hope that Amateur actually joins. That'd be great.
I'd love to see Amateur in, because we've talked forever, ever since I started last March. Even before that, when I was just a YouTube mod commenter, following people on YouTube. We've talked about what would make a better server. Amateur is one of the ones who's like, I love your ideas. But yeah, Amateur, our cops wear masks. You have to wear a mask to be a cop. Detectives will actually be allowed to wear a costume if they want. They can just wear the patrol uniform and wear a mask with the patrol uniform. But I'm basing the mask rules off of the TV series. I can't remember if it was HBO or Max. I think it was Cinemax. It might have been HBO. I can't really remember. Oh, I gotta pull up the. I forgot about that. I gotta pick the anchor up, or I'm not gonna go in nowhere. So, masks for PD are to protect the identity of the officers, so that A, they can own a business without being screwed with as cops.
I gotta make an outfit for my criminal character.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah. Your devil mask thing is a little. Yeah. You gotta pick a mask, kind of thing.
What would like when you talk about like a phantom? I don't know what mask you'd think of.
Your ghoul mask works. It's just kind of goofy.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So I've shown you the scuba diving. So we're not going to do more scuba diving now. The thing with scuba diving is because you start a job doing it, you got to go back to the location. You just can't quit out. Is this one along the way? If this one's on the way back, no, it's further up the coast. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go further up the coast. So, with scuba diving, you gotta actively go back to the guy and turn your rental back in. Once you turn the rental back in, after a certain amount of time, it stops showing you on the map where the next crate is. It's a job kind of thing.
Can I like change my clothes or something?
You can have different clothes.
Outfit?
You're okay. You know how Stevie does not wear that suit and coat thing when he's, like Stevie wears like bright yellow fucking shirts and shit. You can have a full outfit change. In fact, yes, I will allow the cops to identify you by your clothes, even if you take your mask off. If they can remember what outfit you were wearing, and all you've done is taken off your mask by hiding in a dumpster and taking off and doing /mask while in the dumpster, and then hopping out of the dumpster and trying to walk away. If you can walk away doing that, that's more power to you. But if a cop recognizes your outfit, they can detain you. They have to prove you were the guy, meaning they got to do stuff like if it was a gunshot, they got to check for blood. And yes, if you stab somebody, unless you've changed your outfit completely, you have blood on you. That is RP shit. That is knowing that, yeah, I stabbed somebody, I'm getting blood on my hands.
Wait, can I change apartments?
Yeah. There's a bunch of different apartments in this city. Look for the blue buildings that look like checkerboards. Or waffles or ice cream trays. You know what I'm saying? Like the symbol looks like an ice cream tray. Or ice cube tray. Ice cube tray. So what I'm going to do once I get into the city, once I get back to the city and turn this boat in, is I'm going to show you how to do money laundering. Now, I already have marked bills on me, so even if I don't get marked bills when I open up these cases, because I only got 2 cases, and as I said, doing the scuba diving is not illegal. Some of the things you get from scuba diving are illegal, just like dumpster diving is not illegal. But some of the things you find while dumpster diving and some of the interactions you have while dumpster diving are illegal. But you need to RP your way out of shit. Like, hey, why did you beat the shit out of that bum or these 3 bums? Oh, well, I was dumpster diving and they just charged me saying, get out of my stuff. And they came at me with a broken bottle, or they shot at me. Especially if you pull a gun and start shooting at the bums. The cops are gonna show up. They get notified. And with drug dealing, when you drug deal, cops can be called on you. If you are not smart enough to get out of that area, and once we have cameras, because I found a CCTV script. We're going to have a shit ton of CCTV. I'm making it like frickin' Britain. There ain't gonna be a corner where there ain't a camera. If I can do it.
I got my phantom outfit.
Now, it doesn't matter if you break the boat, you still have to turn it in. Okay, I take my shoes off so I can properly run. Okay. Now, all I gotta do is go back to Mr. Boat Guy, or Mr. Scuba Guy. See the scuba mask thingy on the thing. I go back to him. Just run back to him. Hit talk. Return rental boat. Hit talk again. Manage group. Leave group. See, now that's what you have to do to end the scuba diving script. You have to leave your group. Otherwise it just times and you got a box on your map forever. Oh, you're sorry. Well, I'm not sorry. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. You don't shut up. Now, we have 2 crates in our pocket. We also have some stuff from doing metal detecting. I got some crushed cans. I got a paper clip. Let's see what we get from the crate. I got vodka. I got some vodka. And an item that doesn't exist. And another item that doesn't exist and more vodka. What am I not getting?
You can log out of your character through here?
Through your apartment? Yeah.
Doesn't break it?
I would not do it. It does break, like, whatever character you log into next, some of the stuff may break. Some of your stats and stuff, like you won't know when your food and water run out, that kind of shit. It's not recommended to log out through the apartment. That's why, like, most servers yank that ability. But, guys, so the next thing we're going to do is I'm going to show you where you turn in all your stuff from metal detecting. And it's just a pawn shop. But I wanted to show you the different kinds of pawn shop. And I'm going to be adding, for dumpster diving, I'm going to be adding in the ability at the pawn shop to sell more stuff. Like, I'm going to put all the items, like that, the junk items. Like the fact that you get a chair really easily. Just ask.
You know, I wouldn't mind having in here.
What?
Jerry cans.
Jerry cans do exist.
They do.
Yeah.
Where?
Got to go up to the gas pump, and not with your car.
Yeah, I'll test that.
You just have to have your car far enough away that it doesn't recognize the car being parked there.
I'm just gonna fill up my vehicle. Okay.
Just pull up a little further and walk back to walk to one of the other gas pumps. It'll give you the option to buy a jerry can. Yeah.
Oh.
But here's the thing: the jerry cans are a little. You gotta you fill it up, walk away, fill it up, walk away, fill it up, because it doesn't fill it properly. It kind of gets glitchy. It fills it up for like 2% and then stops the animation. So it takes forever. It takes forever to use a jerry can.
I'm gonna pull out one of my other cars that's low on fuel.
Okay, so you come here. Oh my God, the brakes in the frickin' in the Nova suck. So you come to this guy. If you open this, this is where you buy a shovel to do metal detecting, and where you can sell all your stuff. I can make $35. So yep, I'm gonna sell it all.
This is bullshit.
This one is the other pawn shop, and I can hit sell. I don't have any items to sell, but I'm gonna add the items from dumpster diving into the sell area or meltdown items. I'm gonna add the items in there for a thing, because some of the items you can already sell at the pawn shop, like some of the necklaces and some of the jewelry. But if you get jewelry, you can sell the jewelry at the jewelers. Now the next thing I'm going to show you, we're going to go over and show you. I'm going to show you guys marked bills, how to get rid of marked bills. I'm actually expecting this area to be kind of popular because of the ice cream parlor, because it is a nice script. I like the script, and it's near the marked bills guy, so people are going to be coming here to do stuff. And it's next to me. It's next to the big bank.
I'm still on as a mechanic.
Yeah. It's
I
not a
can't find
proper
my number.
business.
Well, it says it's services. And services, it says mechanic 1.
You are a mechanic.
Yeah, I'm a mechanic.
You can... That location does not have a proper business. There's no
Yeah,
script.
well, I'm not there.
No.
I'm not there anymore. I'm at Legion.
Yeah.
Getting mad because I can't pull out a car.
You gotta walk away and then come back. So, okay, this is the money laundering guy.
I sprinted all the way to the other side of Legion.
You gotta make sure there's like no... Okay, how close are you to... move further into the parking lot where you can still see the G. You gotta get away from any parked cars or the flippy thingy. The bar. So, right now, I've done 11 contracts, so I got 11 experience, and I'm still at level 1, so I got a tax rate of 25%. I've cleaned $8,000 in money. I hit new contract. Oh my God. Oops. I'm getting rid of this car. I don't like this car. We're gonna return the...
No, the Nova?
No, I'm not shitting on the Nova. I'm shitting on the, you'll see in a second if you're watching. There we go. I like the car better. I don't like the 4x4.
Okay, so you...
So it spawns you a car to use, a nondescript car. I had a little bit of a glitch there.
Jeez. The Nova is just completely destroyed. That's all that.
So it tells you, because I'm starting at, like, I'm still level 1, I can't use the laundering building. There is a building you can go to and launder bulk money. I don't have access to that yet. You got to get to a certain level to do that yet. I also have to put a spot where we can buy the key.
The car that you're wanting, I can't find. I can't find a Malibu.
Well, send a couple of the ones you did find. If it didn't have. I just say it's an SS Malibu because that's I had a 1971 Chevelle Malibu. That was the first car I had. That's the only reason I say I want my. You say your car. I want my car. 1971 Chevelle Malibu is my first car. You found a Chevelle SS,
Yeah.
which is but isn't a Malibu. Now we don't have cops on at the moment, so I'm ignoring PD laws. Oh, I figured out why there was no police or no cars downtown, yet we could still hear them. Because they desync as they come into Legion Square area within like a block and a half. So there will be no traffic down by Legion. Unless it is a computer thing, whereas the better computer you have, the more likely there is to be cars. But yeah, I think the server is prioritizing the Legion Square build over cars. So they just desync as they come into that area. So that's good. I don't mind, because that means that any cars down there, anybody driving down there is going to be a player. So you're going to know if players are on and available.
Amateur definitely needs to get.
Well, I think he's going to get in. He's got to. I would love to see more people coming in. I want more people in. The only thing is you got to be 16. That is going to be my only requirement. Is 16 years old, you can be brand new. I don't care. We will walk you through using the game. I did it for I did it for Nathan, I did it for BD, I did it for Deathstroke. You don't have to know how to play 5M. You don't need to know how to Yeah. You don't need to know how to play 5M. I want people who have no friggin' clue what they're doing, so that we can get them educated in how to properly create a player character, how to properly create a storyline for their character.
This police car looks so nice.
Are you down by the PD?
Yeah.
Don't screw with it. If you really want to drive it, I will spawn one out for you to drive around. And that one, the siren actually works properly. I think it's that first one's.
Really?
I think it's a sound connection issue with that first one.
Yeah. I mean, they're both really nice.
Oh, you're a dick.
What?
I have marked bills on me. Don't I? Did I put my marked bills away?
No. I definitely want to drive that new one though.
I don't have marked bills on me. I think I put my marked bills away or in a car.
Catch some criminal.
I'm pretty sure I still had marked bills last night. Alright, guys. We're going to go return this car. Because that's what you have to do. You have to return the car. You got to take the car back. Because I didn't have any marked bills. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the car back. And we're going to do some cheeky shit. And I'm going to get some... Oh, no. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. We're going to take the car back. Oh, and when I say I'll let you play with that police car, I mean later. After I'm done streaming.
What happened?
I will get that PD car out for you after you're done. Afterward, I'm done streaming. But I want to show a couple of things first. So you got to return the car. This is a nice car too. I actually like this car. Oh yeah, guys, and a lot of our cars have anti-lag that actually sounds like real anti-lag. Don't know how we have them, but we got them. Our anti-lag doesn't sound like shit. And it's not like, and it's in cars you expect to have anti-lag, not like ones, you know, that have anti-lag because like somebody decided to install it. I could have sworn I had marked bills on me. Do you still have marked bills on you?
No.
Did you do all your marked bills?
No.
Huh. Give me half a second. They still exist. Why am I hearing a police car?
I don't know.
I told you not to get that car out.
No. Thinking of eating a sandwich.
I told you
I
not.
didn't get the car out.
I ain't
It's
doing
not even
anything
my
illegal.
car.
I'm not even doing anything illegal, so. You cut me off.
Okay, tell me that wasn't illegal.
That was you. You hit me. I'm at a red light, you ass. I stopped. You hit me.
Oh, now you're on the road.
You rear-ended me. I got proof. I was at a stoplight. I got video proof.
My car's quicker. Your brakes aren't good.
Yeah, but my driving's better. I'm also a brick shithouse. Try taking me out. The Nova's a brick shithouse, man. You ain't stopping it.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
What's the limits on this thing? I think the car's still good. Mine won't start. Oh, there we go.
We'll test it.
Stop. Your boss.
Told you, brick shithouse.
R42 pursuit. Oh shit!
Gee, did we have a little problem there?
No, we're good. R42 pursuit and
This thing does not turn.
I lost
How'd you lose me?
I lost. I don't know.
I just drove past. Uh,
Oh, go left, left down.
left bound. What is that? You need to learn that to call.
I did not hit you.
Yes, you did.
Okay, that time I did. You're not allowed to go that way. Oh, you can't go that way either.
As bad as this car's only at this thing's at 90%.
This thing's at 71.
So I said this thing's a brick shit house.
Oh god. You alright down there? So, yeah. The police are not corrupt.
Yeah.
Reverse it.
Say it's beat to hell.
Oh crap. It's picking up speed. I can't catch up.
So I say, don't let me get on the open road.
Stop it. Just gotta keep eyes and keep moving forward. I think I might be catching.
My steering's a little fucked.
Bit successful.
No one. Fucking truck.
Oh, can't go this way.
Hey, no chill. And yes, we are in my server, and I'm trying to show new shit to people, and Jackass has got to go on PD and try to screw with me. Look how beat to hell this car is.
You're keeping distance and I can't catch her.
Oh!
Behind me.
What the hell happened there? That was a glitch. You know I can't outrun you if I get ahead.
Only if you use my weakness against you. Oh, I just hit a ball. My car's breaking, I think.
Yeah, I told you, you can't go all out forever, and you get below 50%, it's even worse. I'm only at 85. And here's the fun bit, I know where all the repair shops are.
I know where there's one. Okay, I can no longer catch up. I don't know if you turn or keep going.
Dude, my steering is so fricked right now.
You're being stopped. I can't catch up to that because I'm here down Oh. We'll just do what we do best. Woo! We're almost freaking there.
This thing's like a compact now. It's not even a full car. Oh God.
It's below 50. I can't. Look at this.
Well,
You hit a deer.
yes, I did. Jesus Christ. See, here's something I know this car can do. Yours can't very well. Why are you trying to drive over me?
I took that road a little too fast. My car may be almost broken. It's alright.
This thing is a freaking compact anymore. It's not even a car. I'm surprised yours is still drivable.
Might not be driving for much longer.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, we're dying. We're breaking. Might have to do a little pit stop. Never mind. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go do a little pit stop. 'Cause I don't know if any garage understands this. Nope, doesn't work. Route 68, here we come.
What,
Stop your
what happened? What's wrong?
dang it. Good thing I need to go this way.
It says I'm going this way.
I'm definitely gonna run out of gas before. Oh! The car is done. The car is no longer.
Mm-hmm.
Be lucky I need gas.
Ceasefire while we get gas.
Yeah. And it's a bit over repaired. My car's only at 15. I'll find you. That's bullshit.
You're lucky I didn't get out quicker. I would have blown up the gas station. It's only a flesh wound. Come on.
Yeah, I don't think I hit right in the leg. I don't think my car worked.
Did I kill the car?
Yeah, car is record. And steal this vehicle right here. Good enough.
I'm surprised this thing's still driving. Jesus Christ. There's no way in hell this thing would still be drivable. But as I said, Weeze knows where all the repair shops are.
You do. I can't even get my vehicle now.
Was it here? No, it was not here. Oop. God damn it. My bumper's about to fall off, man.
Taking this lady off-roading to go get a new PD cruiser. Since I need one.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This should be one of them. Is it not here? No, it was. What the hell? Wait. Wait. I gotta double check that, because I'm positive we put a repair station there. Because this is not a garage. Oh, wait. Did I make it this? Okay. Nope. Hey, Knight! Frickin' stupid ass cops. And yes, Knight, this is a server I'm building so that I can, so people can learn how to do role play and learn 5M without any kind of, like, judgment, and, like, they can be completely new, have absolutely no clue what they're doing, and actively learn how to use...
And still have fun.
Yeah, have fun, and it's somewhere they can play and know they're being shown how to do the role play for their characters and learn 5M without, like,
Okay,
wondering if their character's gonna...
thing here to buy vehicles, but
For what?
can you not on Route 68. Can you not do anything here?
Probably gotta have a, probably requires you have a car dealer on site. But this is a server I'm building so people can learn to RP, learn to build a character, build a personality, build something other than just themselves in a 5M server. Create storyline, create everything. I wonder if it'll put my hood back on.
You're about to be.
So that's one of the other repair stations. That's a dead cop.
What are they gonna shoot?
So let me go show you some of the other locations where you can repair your car.
Yeah, good thing I commandeered this vehicle.
Yeah, but can that vehicle catch this vehicle? Oh god, this thing turns so horribly! Oh, gotta fix the steering. But yeah. But yes, what I was saying, like, the cops in this server wear masks to protect their identity so they can own businesses that criminals don't automatically attack because, oh, that's where that cop owns the dealership, blah, blah, blah. And RPD get paid whether they're on duty or off duty. Their on duty pay is, of course, higher than their off duty pay, but they will have an off duty designation where they still get PD. Like, if you're off duty, you're still going to get notified through the dispatch, because I'm building it as if it's real PD. Real PD officers still get notified of ongoing situation in case they are needed for duty. A shift for PD is 1/2 hour. So every half hour you get paid. I have that set for everybody. Everybody, it's a half hour. One 8-hour shift is a half hour. PD will when you log in, if you decide to do Polito, when you log in as PD, you have to work your PD, the Polito office. You have to work out of the PD office in Polito for a half hour. Same with Sandy, same with the beach, same with East and West set areas of the city. Each district or department has a half-hour requirement of gameplay, meaning you have to play for a half hour in that department before you can switch to another department. You also have to be trained to work in other departments. You have to go through the training for each department, and there is a time requirement. So many shifts. Was it? No, it was here. Z command. I'm trying to get the body repaired. Because Goober crunched this car so bad. I'm trying to show this stuff for the players just coming in. Alright, so it doesn't replace... Alright, some of the stuff it will not repair. Like, if you blow tires, it won't repair your tires. It doesn't repair all your damage. This is not a 100% fix. This is just to get your car drivable if there's no mechanics on duty. We have recycling. And we actually have the guy where you can turn everything in outside as well as going inside and getting the boxes. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to come down here and show you guys.
There we go. That was the new 2D vehicle.
You have to drive all the way back to town, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so at the Mojito Inn. Get out.
Never mind, we're not driving this. This thing's too slow.
We have barbecues! We can get brick inlay grill, a craft guy grill, a forged de Joramin, a Lidl grill, and a stand grill. The stand grill should not be $350. That should be the oh, okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. They're supposed to be priced like that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. The stand grill should be 150. The brick lane one should be 350. I gotta fix that. But anyway, you can also let's do this. Okay, brick lane grill. 1, confirm. It uses, I believe, fuel type. It's not propane. I don't think it's coal though. Let me double check. Because the description should tell you, but it doesn't, of course. I think it's wood. We'll find out in a second. Fuel type. We'll go with wood. We'll get 1. Confirm. We get ingredients. So you got all the ingredients. You got bread, cheese, raw brisket, raw burger, raw chicken burger, raw hot dog, and raw ribs. Okay, so let's go set this up. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm just... Oh, this ain't good. It won't let me place it. I need a place to place this. Oh, here we go. This might actually be propane. I placed 2 of them? Okay, pick up. I might have glitched myself. I only have 1, so... Okay, we're gonna ignore that. I glitched it. That's propane. Okay. I'm gonna go get some propane. And ingredients. Who pinged me? Can somebody directly ping me or what? Okay, never mind. Oh, Jesus. We're gonna get one thing of raw chicken. One thing, but alright, 2 works, whatever.
I'll be back. I gotta go do a couple things.
Mm-hmm. Putting the fuel on the barbecue. Gonna cook. Gonna make chicken burger. Checking out, guys. Oh, I did get 2. Okay, so cool, cool, cool. We have a chicken burger. I don't like how that looks, but I'll have to switch that out. I'm gonna have to change that. Because it looks like raw chicken. The image isn't the right, it's the right image, but it's the wrong image, if you get what I'm saying. I'll have to go in and put the other image in that it wanted to do. Oh, the animation's broken on it. We'll have to figure out what's going on there. I might have to add that into my consumables to get it to work. But we have a barbecue grill now. And yeah, I'm just abandoning it. It's not necessary to keep. All right, so we have a barbecue blaze. We have chairs you can buy. Oh yeah, guys, watch this. Okay, watch this. So, I had actual chairs. Okay, we're gonna drop that. And drop that.
How are things? Oh, just great, yeah. My sons all want to be American
Okay.
pop stars. None of
Check it
them
out.
settle down and give me a grandchild. So I just wander around here by myself.
And
alone.
it doesn't get stuck on your ass unless you do, if you just use your button thing. But if you do that and stand, it gets stuck on your ass and then it'll disappear. But if you actively take it off, meaning use the number command instead, like wherever you have it put in.
Some of these little actresses.
Esto es una locura. Word? Right now? Oh shit.
I'm gonna put gas in because what else did I wanted to show you guys out here? I don't want to hit escape right now. Give me half a second, guys. I'm gonna do something. I want to get that back up. We're gonna do magic. Okay. Oh, it's raining. That's interesting. I don't get the rain that often. All right, and we're gonna go change clothes because I'm gonna show you how our chop shop works. Remember correctly. That's right. Okay, I think it's in the back here. Here we go. See, as you guys can see, I have street clothes. That's him, just regular street clothes. For that, this one's just we were screwing around. That's his police outfit. This is his other street clothes. This is his crim outfit. As I said, when you're a crim, you have a costume, and that's why it says zoned out. That is his crim costume. And yes, I have a yoga costume and a diving costume. So this is Stevie as zoned out as his crim personality or identity. So if he gets pulled over, I don't give my real name. I give zoned out. That's who he goes by. So in our MDT, when you fill out the MDT, you identify, and it's in our PD information how you're supposed to show it. It tells you how to put it in. Okay, so where did we want to go? What is that? Oh, it's a hardware store. Okay, so I was wondering what the hell that was for a second. That's the barbecue. What else did we have added in? I showed you Chop Shop. I think is the last thing I said other than drug selling. And right now I don't have any. Well, I could do this. We're just gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna give myself some drugs. I didn't do this. This isn't. I'm not being a bad boy. As soon as it lets me actively. What is going on? I'm gonna be right back, guys. Actually, I'm gonna be right back, guys, because I am going to. It's been 2 hours. We're gonna take a break. I gotta walk my dogs. I gotta give them a chance to go use the bathroom. It's been 2 hours since I started playing. I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick, and let my dogs out for a quick walk. And I'm gonna change the batteries. So I'm just gonna leave you guys. Like it's gonna be like, because of course I've already taken the batteries out, so I can't switch over to my be right back screen. But we're gonna people watch for a second. Hey, and you guys can see I've actually lost weight. This is me standing upright with my shoulders back properly, and that's me slumping my shoulders. I've actually lost weight, guys. Oh, I gotta need the battery out of the mouse as well. Put my batteries, my rechargeables in, and I'll be right back, guys. Guys, I am back. Alright. Gotta load everything back up. Oh, I really do need to get a new chair. Okay, that is on, that is on. That works. Let me check my Discord real quick. Say hello to Amateur. Put him in to a category. And here we go. By the way, Amateur, welcome to the server. Thank you for joining. Hope you enjoy it. Let me know if you find stuff that you want to, like, you think could be changed, or if you find. And for anybody who joins the server, we have a position called Script Monkey. I gotta laugh. We have oh my god, my brain, a tag, a title, in my Discord called Script Monkey. Script monkeys are people who hunt down and look for script for the server. So if you find a script you really like, it is a QB core script or standalone that will work in the server and isn't massively expensive, I will go to put it in. I will put it in. I am more than willing to and as I said, we have a thing now where we decided that we're not going to get I'm going to get stuff like car packs for PD, car packs, well, emergency services. I want to get a car pack, probably something that's subscription, so that it's not an arm and a leg. And that way I can have a bunch of different cars for a decent amount of money. And I'm going in the ditch. Yeehaw! This thing's steering is ass. The steering in this car is ass. But the do I still have high beams? I have no lights. So if you want a specific car, say BD Gaming, he wanted a Nova 66, a 66 Nova SS. So that's what this car is here. I don't like it. I like it only because I like the car. It's not but the steering on it is horrible. I gotta remember to clock off duty for work. I'm getting paid by I'm a bad owner. I'm still logged into duty taking money. So, if you want a car and it requires me to pay for the script to put the car in, I may buy it if I really like it and I have enough money. I will buy it myself. But if I can't afford it and you really want it, or I can't afford it but you really want it and you want it to be a one of one, you can get it as a one of one. But you've got to donate the money to the server for me to buy the script. Once you've donated the money, I will put the script in. I'll buy it and put the script in, and you will be the only person. I will spawn the car in. We'll meet in game at a car dealership location. I will spawn the car in for you, or an admin will spawn the car in for you. and you will be given the car as like, oh yeah, I just, you know, your character bought this car. You like, you will have to RP buying the car. You're gonna have to show up at a dealership. You're going to have to pay in-game cash for the car. It'll be a one of one for as long as we have some 40s cars. Like we have the Roosevelt, and I love the Roosevelt, so I made that's in here. There's a couple of cars. I want to look and see what kind of cars. There's 90s cars. I'm not sure what we have. We have the basic Chinese, and then we have currently 4 imported cars. I'm calling them, you can either call them foreign imports or Mexican cars, because that's what they are. They're either foreign imports or Mexican. They're either imported or Mexican. I will not call them custom cars. I will not call them anything else like that. I like calling them Mexican cars because it actually, realistically, that holds to truth. Most cars come from China or Mexico. They come from the Asian continent because that's where the parts are made. And I'm talking most of the car is made elsewhere other than the US. They may be assembled in the United States, but they are not built in the US anymore. I got a bunch of hookers outside my building. That's not cool. I gotta chase those hookers off my property. Or not my property, away from my business. That's just not good. Oh yeah, this is the ice cream parlor. This is the ice cream shop. The chairs actually move. So if you have a chair, you can like push the chairs. You can push these chairs out of your way. And like literally do this and sit at the table. Like, I gotta get real close. Like, yeah. Nope, too much. Clue token. Okay, because the tables don't move. But yeah, you could sit at the table. Okay. Freaking prostitutes. Oh, I was gonna give myself. Okay, I want to show you the weed script. Give item. That works. Okay, so in our server, you don't need to bag it. You can straight up sell it as a bud.
Hey, what's up with you? I spent some time in Las Venturas, and I swear the amount of uppity, Liberty City yuppies hankering for bareback was crazy.
Jesus Christ, lady. Did she just rob me? Bitch just robbed me. Frickin' hooker. It's the first time I've actually been robbed. Hey ladies, come back here. Come back here, I want to sell you some drugs. All you gotta do is walk up to them and third eye them. Come on.
Hi! Okay, thanks.
And I just sold one weed bud, and I got $351 in marked bills. Now what I'm gonna do, because it didn't work before because I didn't have any marked bills on me. Yeah, it's this way. I'm gonna leave my car there because I don't need the car. So, I just got marked bills for selling drugs. You get marked bills, by the way. It's dirty money.
Fuck you, pendejo!
Hey, 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 come back here. Come here, I want to sell you drugs. Oh, come on!
¡Qué mamada!
He bought the drugs anyway. He bought them anyway. So, yeah, West, I would not mind getting older cars in. But yeah, like I said, if I have to buy the script for the drugs, it may take me longer to get the car in, unless you donate money to the server. If you donate money to the server and you play, I will set the car to be a 1 of 1. Okay, I tried to do this before. And, alright, money clean, new contract. Oh, I got a red one this time. And by the way, you only get half your deposit back. So you lose 250 bucks renting the car. And you need the car. Because it's a nice one, it's a nice car. It's a good way to get a car as well. You take money laundering contracts and you get a decent high-end car. Or kinda. Maybe not 100%, but mind me for a second. I'm gonna do a disk cleanup. Getting a little lag. But so you get. Oh my brain! I'm like bleh. So when you do criminal stuff, you take on a persona, essentially a supervillain persona, if you want to call it that, where you pretend to be, just you take on. It's kind of like sort of like V2 when they were using their gamer tags. Now you can use your gamer tag if you want. But it's not necessary. Use something else. You see, be a little more different. Come up with a new character name. Like I came up with the name Zoned Out because I was working on the crim requirements / play. Like how I wanted crims to be played on the server. And it's not that difficult to follow. I actually have instructions in the server or the Discord telling you what you're allowed to do as a crim. It's not that difficult to follow, honestly. I can even pull them up. Gang rules. Did I put in roleplay? Okay. Character exceptions. Where did I put that? Oh, that's right. I haven't posted it yet. Okay, give me a second. I gotta find the notepad. Okay, notepad. Housing. Police conduct. No. Okay, move that over. Stop it from going huge. File. Open. Police conduct. I have a criminal code of conduct. Now, it's not really, it's basically a server rules for crims. One of the first rules is any major criminal activity, stream, recording should be discussed with RP staff, meaning me and the other staff members for RP. So that this makes it sure that PD are on duty and that there is no conflicting content planned. You know, 3 crews trying to rob the same bank, while funny, would be frustrating if prior setup isn't discussed. Meaning, if you like, it would be actually really, really hilarious to see 3 separate crews trying to rob the big bank across from across from the ice cream parlor up on Vinewood, up on the Walk of Fame. It would be hilarious. It really would. It would be actually probably really good content. But if you have no clue it's happening ahead of time, now whether or not we'll tell the separate crews that there are going to be 3 people attempting to steal from the big bank between 4 p.m. and 7 p.m. on Friday afternoon, that's up to staff. We're going to judge that by the content of the individual players involved, meaning if we know the players involved can be fairly volatile, we're going to try to make it so that we don't have any ruffled feathers. So we're going to warn people, is, hey, by the way, yes, so-and-so is also going to be doing that. Just so you know, we're making you and them both aware that so-and-so is also robbing the big bank at the same time. So you're going to have competition. That just makes it so that when you do it, you can role play. Maybe you work together. Maybe you have a shootout with each other. Maybe you just have a shootout with the cops and then have a shootout with each other. It all is, we're going to keep it fairly open. It's also so that something that maybe can only be done by 1 crew at a time because of the way the script is written, like my weed heist script can only be done by 1 crew at a time. That will be, hey, so you know, wait a day. We have somebody who's doing a bunch of streaming. They're going to try to do the weed heist and do it and get a couple of good attempts at it. So wait a day to do it. It's to make it so that you can create, as a criminal character, you can create good content for your followers. 2, wearing a mask will be assumed to mean you are committing, about to commit, or plan to commit a criminal act. A, wearing of a mask in zoned out roleplay is not legal and carries a fine unless you are an on-duty PD officer or EMS. While PD cannot make you remove your mask, they can ticket you once every 12 hours IRL. Fine will be $1,000. So, me running around is zoned out, technically illegal. I can be ticketed for wearing the mask. And it lets PD kind of realize that, oh, that guy's going to be committing criminal acts. Yeah, it's profiling, but guess what? That's what profiling is about. It's noticing patterns and then, usual suspects. If everybody else is running around doing, they get a store robbery, they're going to assume it's the dude wearing the hockey mask. Not the people hanging out in Legion Square at the party platter, or at the Casey's, or at the pizza parlor, or at the taco shop, or they're not going to assume it's the people sitting around. They're going to assume it's the dude running down the street with a baseball bat or an AK on his back, wearing a hockey mask. The server is called Zoned Out Roleplay. It's my server. I've just started building it. Tommy, you can be PD, but we do have a little bit of, we have walkthroughs. We're going to do, if you're going to do PD, we prefer that you be in server for a month, but we're starting out. I've got, a regular crew of, 4 people who are playing. I'm building this thing as I go. What I'm showing right now is different things you can do in the server. Bear with me a second. I got to blow my nose, and I don't want to do Okay. So, yes, you can be PD. We have a PD Discord. You can talk to, I have PD rules set up. There is ways to do PD. Let me show this. So, when I'm making a deal, This is laundering money, by the way. I have no more money. Oh, he took it out. He took it all. Oh, he took it all. Okay. So he just laundered all my dirty money that I made selling drugs. So now I take this car back. Try not to destroy it. LST timing. I understand you have experience. That's cool. I love to have experienced PD. What I would also like to do is in a Discord sit down with you and walk you through how we want PD to run. Okay? Because there are things in my server that I don't have that other PDs do have. I have rules that I have but others don't have, like all my PD wear masks. PD, you have to wear a mask. On duty. If you're an on-duty officer, you wear a mask. It is based off of the idea that if me as a criminal can go no face, no case with a mask on, then you can't reprise against an officer because he's wearing a mask. I'd like to at least sit down and talk with you so that you understand what we're doing. Anybody is welcome to come play. I would love to have more traffic. As I said, we're just starting out. We're building this LST or LSS. Is LSS? Yeah, LSS. I prefer not to do it while I'm streaming. But once I'm done streaming, once I show a few more things, I will be ending my stream because I have been on for about 3 hours now. I do tend to stream long. I'll keep going. If I, but I did, amateur Anth just joined in, and we have,
Yo.
what's up?
Yo, I'm the dude that was in the chat talking about the PD and stuff.
Okay, that's cool. As I said, after I'm done streaming, we can sit down and I can walk you through the rules we have, because we do have the rules listed. I'll invite you to the, because I don't want to do that while I'm streaming. Because there is stuff that, it's not a secret. You join PD, you're going to find out. If you have 2 characters, you can play multiple characters. I don't require you to play 1 character. That's another thing I do. If you want to be PD and Crim, you have to have 2 separate characters. Your character who's PD cannot be a criminal. You can be corrupt. In fact, I am going to encourage corruption. Not massively, but kinda. You can be a corrupt cop. You just can't be a blatant corrupt cop. And I prefer you not streaming being a corrupt cop.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know.
If you're streaming as PD, I would like, unless you're in the server for a while and you've built up a reputation, then yeah, because that builds content. But to start out, we're going to have stuff like, we're going to have it where the gangs can bribe or at least pay bribes to the city and PD to, hey, I paid my bribes for a month. You're not supposed to come down here for at least 2 calls while I'm selling drugs. Meaning your criminal character can pay, the area I'm in right now. Where's my PD map? Where's my PD map?
Do I have to get whitelisted in here? Do I have to get whitelisted?
No.
Okay, I can just fly in?
You can just fly in. Yeah, zoned out roleplay. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
It is not a whitelisted server. It is you might have missed some of what I've been saying. This server is for people starting out. This is a server for people hoping to learn to better roleplay, people wanting to learn how to build how to properly build backstories and stuff. I've been doing some form of role-playing games since I was 7 years old. I'm gonna be 49 in June.
That's crazy.
I've got more than 40 years experience in role-playing games of some shape or form in multiple genres. So I understand how to create backstories, how to basically put yourself into the character. You can use a voice changer. Please remember that when using a voice changer, the voice you choose for that character is the voice you have to use for that character.
Know how to use a voice changer, so
very easy. You just gotta download them. Some of the better ones you have to pay for. That's the thing. You wanna buy a proper.
Okay, I'm about to look it up now.
Voice changers are for people who want to do stuff like play a female character as well as a male. Oh, I dumped that on my own. Sorry, wrong button. Voice changing is for people who want to do stuff like play a female character. Like I play female characters as well as male characters.
Okay.
We have a governor, not just a mayor. So the governor is a woman.
Do you think I can? You think I can use a PD? You think I can use a voice changer for PD?
To
Does it not sound like young?
no, you don't have to.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't
But I
require
can?
that. You could if you wanted to. You don't have to. Uh, but like, what was I saying? Oh, I was about to say something about the PD area I'm in. But like in our PD, because we have training zones for PD, like right now I'm in what we call LSPD East.
Mm.
So LSPD East is the rich snob PD. These are the
Like
guys.
a rich PD?
Yeah, they're the rich PD. They're the PD that get the most money, so they have the nicest cars, the nicest looking uniforms, that kind of thing. Or will have the nicest looking uniforms out of the different uniform builds.
So you think I can get that PD?
You'd have to actually start as Polito PD. We're not really enforcing that right away. We're doing it where for PD right now, if you look on in my player support, not the player support channel, in the gang/PD info channel on my Discord, you'll see police policies. If it lists the police policies. Basically, because it's still fairly new, if you have PD experience on other servers, we're going to let you walk on a lot of this stuff.
Yeah.
But we have different precincts. So each precinct requires a certain amount of training time. So, and I was actually wrong. I'm in LSPD West, not LSPD East. LSPD East is the poorer of the two. It's the largest. It covers like.
So which one am I gonna have to start off at?
Everybody starts in Polito. But
isn't Polito better country?
Polito's the top of the map. That's that little town. No, country is Sandy Grapeseed. Actually, country is the hills, which will include the military base, Grape Orchard, Observatory, and the Upper Hills. That is your sheriff or ranger. But the reason I did this is for later. In the beginning, we're going to talk to you. We're going to get you to, like, okay, do you understand that, this is the rules. This is how our call signs work. So when you log on to duty and you set, like, where you say where you're going to log in for the day, for the first half hour, you have to stay in that precinct. Each precinct cannot, like, if you sign in and go, you know what, I want to work Grapeseed today, Grapeseed Sandy, or Sandy Grapeseed. I want to work Sandy Grapeseed. You log in, and there's a whole bunch of crap happening down on the wharves. Well, that's LSPD East. Oh.
Okay.
Yes, that's LSPD East. Well, you're not logged on duty for your first half-hour shift as LSPD East, so you can't go to the call. We're doing it like real precincts. As in, the only way you can be brought in on a call is for a higher-up to put in a request. Or directly on radio say, officer, because you go by your number, your PD number. You don't use your names. You don't use. You're not Officer Daniels. You're not Officer Smith. You are Officer 42, Officer 43, Officer 44. You are your number on duty.
Okay, so do I have to wear a mask?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, you want me to put on my PD stuff now? Because if there's any numbers for the uniforms and stuff, I need them.
Let me send you an invite. Have you joined the? Let me find what your name is. So you're Nasty. Okay. Let me send you an invite to the PD thing, so we can give you your role. And I'm gonna put you at rookie only because everybody's starting off at rookie. It
Okay,
doesn't mean a
so is
damn
it
thing. It doesn't mean a damn thing. It's just
alright?
it's just
So
so it's to keep it fair because there are people who have like there's the Discord for the PD,
okay,
and
so
in
I want
there
to ask like about staff. Is I can get staff, or I gotta be in the server for a while?
you gotta be in server. You gotta prove yourself. You gotta work your way up. Most people that are in staff are people that I've either been in Discord channels with for at least a year, or
Hmm.
I've built relationships with over more than a year since starting to watch and participate in like 5M Discords and 5M YouTube channels. And most of these people are people I met through watching 5M on Redline.
Hmm.
I'm actually a Redliner.
What you mean by that? Like,
Uh, Redline RP.
oh yeah, I know the server.
Yeah, I'm a
Oh, okay.
Redliner. My character is Stevie on Redline. I haven't played since March. You might not if you aren't familiar if you haven't watched it in a while. I played Stevie on Redline. Also played Grandpa Rob for a little while.
Hmm. Okay.
Nathan was it Nathan Shaw?
Alright, I'm trying to look at the PD clothes.
You don't. I will ask you wear the rookie uniform only because we're trying to keep it uniform for the moment. Like we're gonna be if you like once you prove you know what you're doing, we're gonna update you pretty quickly. That will be done by the TO commander, which is Riggs.
Which one
Um,
is the rookie uniform?
it's the top thing, men's uniform, recruit/rookie. Scroll all the way to the top. I gotta give you a thing. You might not have the ability to see it.
Oh, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, let me actually give you
Snow gloves,
rookie.
undershirt, 181.
And glasses are restricted to professional appearance, meaning no sunglasses, no mirrored sunglasses. You're not an aviator if they are not quote unquote prescription if they're not prescription style. I prefer you not wear them as a rookie.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just and if the mask doesn't work, just find a mask that is black that properly hides your face and leaves your eyes uncovered. I forget which one it was that because Kevin Randall, the rookie 42, he had a issue with his face where he's sticking through the mask.
Mm.
I forget which one
No,
he
that's
ended up using. But just if just find one of the like no bandanas. Like make sure it's a black like cloth style mask. You can use the one that's like the what is that one called? Give me half a second. I'll do some cheaty work. Nope, back. Player management.
Alright, pants, 25.
Accessories. Oh, I'm not clicking on the thing, that's why. I believe... It's okay, 125. I'm not looking at it. Bear with me,
Still not
guys. I'm just
documenting
trying to.
that.
I'm getting the other mask.
Mass 169.
If it doesn't properly cover your face, you can use. I like mask 90 would work as long as it's the black version.
Oh, no. Yeah, it covers my face. It covers my face.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Because there's ones that are like, if you're watching my stream, there's ones that are like the muzzle type.
Okay.
Yeah, where you can just make sure it's a black one. Because as long as it's covering your face and mouth, is all we want. We want it to cover your face so that only your eyes are visible. There's a number of reasons for this. This is so that you can do undercover work as your character
Okay.
without altering your appearance. There is it so that if you fail out of PD or decide, nah, I don't want to do it, you can leave without anybody knowing you did PD. And it protects your identity as a character, meaning you're not going to have Crim showing up at your place of business, your second job. Although you don't actually get a second job, you have an off-duty and on-duty job. We're going to try to figure out a way to make it so that you can actively. I got to get a. I know the script exists. Currently, our system doesn't let you change your job code. I have to give you the job code. But we're going to set it up so that you can, when you log off duty, you are given code 0. You're going to end up with, because I'll put that on you now, actually. Right now, I'm going to put you to set job 5. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's police. Double check that for me when you get a chance. I should have you set to. Let me double. Is it PD or it is police? Let me just set my own and see what happens.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Y'all can hear me? Okay. I'm done with my clothes. I'm in.
Okay, good. I did set it correctly. You should be able to do /job and see that your job is set to rookie.
Yep, I got it. Yep, I got it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now,
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
give me a minute. I'm going to teleport down to you. I hope this is entertaining, guys, for those who are watching. I'm not going to take... I'm not going to... Okay. No. I'm just going to do... I'm going to admin TM. Do not freak out when the guy wearing the hockey the mask goes up in front of you.
Okay.
Because... Okay.
What the hell?
Yeah. Come on.
And yeah, like I'm a official PD. Like, look, if you look at my emote right now, like if you look at my emote, like, look, you'll tell I'm an official PD. Like,
Yeah.
but like, look, if I'm pulling someone over, I'll do that, and then yeah.
Yeah, if you've got... What 5M experience have you had?
You said what?
What 5M experience have you had, like, for PD?
Like servers wise?
Well, not like server... Like, did you play on, like, a lot of open servers, or is it, like, whitelisted, or...
Yeah, like hella whitelist servers.
Mm.
So, yeah.
Yeah, currently I've got my job set to captain, so I can at least show you around the building. It's the
Hey,
same
look,
Legions...
Look at this, hey, look at this. Look at this emote, look at this emote.
Yeah, get the notepad.
Yep.
Yeah, you got that. Yeah, you want to make sure you're doing that.
Is this slash me's and slash dudes in here?
Hmm?
Is this slash me's and slash dudes in here?
You can do /me. You can do that. We do encourage that because that was one of the things when I joined Redline. I went from March 1st. I had never played any GTA before. Nothing. March 1st of last year, 2023, I started playing 5M. I had GTA 5 online downloaded through Epic Games for my nephew in 2020. I'd had it for 3 years, never played it. Played through the thing where you get, you play through that intro so you can get to the online so that 5M can be launched. And then I immediately joined a 5M server. 2 weeks later, I was approved for Redline.
Damn.
So I had
you gotta get
no
whitelisted?
Yeah, I'm whitelisted as 5M for Redline.
Oh, so you gotta put me on.
I can't. I have no powers to do that.
Oh dang, you can't vouch for me?
Nope, not allowed.
Hey, am I muffled?
No, not really.
Okay.
No. And since we're
Yeah, I
in a
need to.
Discord, I don't mind not using the in-game chat. Okay, so the armory. Of course, your armory is straight back here. Now, in the PD codes on the Discord, you will see the items you're allowed to carry. That is an officer equipment.
Mm-hmm.
That's your loadout for a nightstick, taser, radio, flashlight, handcuffs, armor, and in important information under number 8 is patrol officers will only carry on their person following items. Taser, 2 pair of handcuffs, 1 service pistol loaded with 5 already loaded clips, 1 nightstick, 1 radio, 1 flashlight, 2 basic body armor. Once we get it, body cam. Once we get it, pepper spray, and once we get it, zip ties. I'm looking at those scripts. I gotta buy them. You're allowed to keep a shotgun in the glove compartment of the vehicle you are driving. You're allowed to keep 1 body armor in the trunk of the car.
Okay.
And 1... Now, you can't use the AR. Sorry.
Oh dang.
You're not qualified. You're still a rookie. You gotta get above rookie.
Rookie. Yeah.
And once we get the spike strips, we're gonna allow spike strips. Most of it's
Okay.
fairly straightforward. With like you don't go lethal unless like you've been provoked or the guys pull the gun and try to shoot you. Or
So I
try
can
to...
get a shotgun, SMG.
No SMG. Those
No
are
SMG.
there. That is for the SMGs in there for SWAT.
Oh.
You're getting you're getting another PD officer, PD. Someone who actually has training experience in other servers. But most of our stuff, there's the rule is officers may not remove the mask of a suspect or criminal, whether they're in custody or dead. Loss of job penalty. Officers can ask for the criminals to remove their mask. It's their dumb fault if they do. Officers can only ticket a mask-wearing individual once per 12-hour IRL, and that'll show up in the MDT. MDT should be O, I think. I think it's O.
No. Evan.
Yeah, MDT. No, that's O is no, O's the O is frickin', what is that called? Dispatch. Was it F10?
Yeah. I can figure it out. You want me to find Kevin Randall figure it out?
If you want to find it as PD, that's fine. F8 is of course quit. F9 is not. F10 is not. F11. What is it?
Is there a menu
Oh,
where I
it's
can
K.
arrest people?
K is your MDT.
Oh yeah, I got it. It's right here.
Yeah, K is MDT. O is dispatch. If you come here, where it says stash or enter locker, this is where you stash all the,
All the drugs and stuff.
yeah, this is going to be the evidence locker.
Who's that? Oh my
Freeze,
God.
criminal.
Freeze. Freeze.
Oh, I just got tased
Dude.
right in the noggin.
Dude, he's faster than you. Please don't forget to lock the door. Now this is a
guess.
basic.
I
This is a basic.
Uncuff me now.
This is
You're
a
uncuffed.
basic.
I did uncuff you.
See, okay, now look at each other, guys. This is why I have you wearing masks.
See what he's doing? I'm really finna hit him. Alright. I guess, bro.
This
We
is
gotta run the 30. We gotta run the 30. We gotta run the fade.
this is why, guys, stop. Both of you stop. I'm trying to. This is why I have you guys wearing the masks and everything, and whether you, because this way you are very difficult to tell apart. So that all we know is he's Officer 42 and you're Officer 43.
Bro, that's crazy how you can actually, like, the gun is, like, on my side of my pants. Look, I can grab.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Alright,
A
come on.
Jiminy Chrysler. I think I just got.
Yeah, don't use in-game voice if you were in Discord. Just gonna say it.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it double echoes and makes a lot of noise.
Okay, so, oh yeah, this the cell?
Yeah. These are
Unlock
our
it.
cells.
Maybe so I can unlock
And
this door. Okay, good.
this door does not work.
Okay. I don't know how we're gonna get to the garage then. That's
The
crazy.
garage isn't there.
Oh.
Garage is outside.
Hey, other PD. Hey, make sure you put on run like walking emotes. Put on hipster. Makes you run faster. Oh Jesus, right now. Oh my God! Look at the cars. Hey, I already called the car. Alright, tell me one.
Not. You can't drive it. You don't have the keys. These are here currently for display only. I will give you guys one of them each if you're going to be doing PD, but because I don't have like here over here. Like, where'd it go? There it is. Right, it's over here. Right, it was here a second ago. Or is that just a lightning thing? It's
Oh,
in
here you
this-
go.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah. Your police garage is right here, and it's the same place you put it away. But those two vehicles
I'm gonna
are
get out
not.
the car.
These two. No. Get out of the car. Put it away. I'm gonna give you one of those two.
I'm stuck now.
How do I put this away?
You gotta pull up and then park it.
Pull up and park it. What do you mean?
You gotta get to the back to the garage. You gotta back up. You gotta find the garage.
It'll say press E to store vehicle.
Nah, it don't work down there. It's in almost the exact same place as the. It's almost in the exact same place where I'm standing is where it should be.
Yeah, I do not see it.
No, it's not in there. It's not in there. It's where you got it out. It's the exact same spot.
Oh.
We're changing that. Don't worry. This like I just don't have the money to buy a PD vehicle thing yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so come over here and I'll get you guys both out the better PD car because the one, it's nice, but the siren doesn't quite work right.
I forget how to turn on my flashlight.
Press E.
E with the gun drawn. Okay, somebody come over here so I can give him keys.
I'm right here. Officer Nas knows how to drive.
Remember, you're Officer 43.
43 I'm at. Bitch. Come on.
You're actually R43 because you're a rookie. There you go.
How do I? Alright, Alright, well, you better go get some crumbs then. Tell me.
I was planning to.
Right. And arresting people, man. Finally.
Okay. I gotta go
Oh,
off.
I gotta.
I forgot which radio channel we use.
Wait, I don't even have a radio. Do I even have a radio on me?
You gotta get a radio. Did you forget to grab a
Hold on,
radio?
pick one.
I
Oh.
forget which radio channel.
Yeah, go back in and go get a radio. Radio channel's 1. PD's number 1.
Yeah, PD will always, in every server will always be one.
Yeah.
To be sure.
Unemployed. 1.
But for some reason when I was flying in, it said there's 3 people in here.
There are.
Yeah, they are.
It shows you. It'll show you as your last login. Okay. I need to go. Okay, guys, I'm gonna show you where you go to get your carjacking, the carjacking job.
Hello, officer. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, officer? Can you hear me?
Well, I'm gonna move to a different Discord, okay? So that you guys can't hear me, so I can still talk to my chat and you guys can talk and I'm not hearing what you're telling me. Because as much fun as it was yesterday, actually, you guys go to the voice channel in PD. All right?
Okay.
That way you don't have to worry about using in-game mics until you're actually talking to me, if you can catch me.
Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I see how you are. Okay, I see how you are. We're gonna do a bit. We gonna have to do a whole lot of running here. All right, I'm gonna join the general PD thing. All right,
Yeah,
be back.
move. Yeah,
I'll be right back.
move to the PD Discord. Yeah. Okay, guys. It's not what we planned, but and Anth, if you wanna do stuff. Oh, all right, wait. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Oh, I forgot to give you guys this. Let me do that. Save. Let me hop down into that Discord real quick and let them know that I'm doing this. I have to give them heal abilities.
Yo,
Hey,
yo.
Naz. Just so you know,
What's up?
I'm gonna be giving you /revive.
Okay.
Okay? Because right now we do not have /medic. So the only way you're getting it helped is if you go to the hospital or use /revive. And please RP out as best you can because you actually are familiar with playing on 5M. And I would like you to kind of try to keep it as close. Try to keep it. What do you call it?
Yeah.
Clean.
Closes our yeah.
And what is your character name?
Nazir Hernandez.
Okay, you're gonna have to add the rest. I'm just putting in Nazi for the thing because I couldn't spell that if I tried. Uh, I'm changing your name on the PD thing so that your PD Discord shows your rank and your name. So just add just fix your first and last name if you want. But I'm going to be giving you /heals so that you can revive yourself. I'm also doing the same thing for Anth because you
Okay.
guys both need to be able to do that.
Okay.
And if he's still in the not in Discord, but still in the but that's the only thing you guys can do. You cannot spawn cars. You have to buy your cars, all that kind of crap. The only thing we're having right now is the heal until I can get a /medic or a or like EMS and an
Yeah.
automatic EMS system. All right, I'm gonna go back to channels for streaming now. Okay. You broke things? Clutch, you got another trainee. You got a new PD trainee. Okay. Admin. Nope. Player management. Vega. What the hell? What the hell? Why am I falling through the map? Oh, is he in the apartments? He's in the apartment. When did your PC die? Well, I'll put you. Come back. So, well, get your freaking computer fixed so that you can come do this shit. 2 weeks ago? What'd you download this time? Alrighty. Chopped cars. Already earn. Okay. So this is the chop shop script, guys. I currently have a 37 reputation. I can request a job, and I need a car. I need a car. Okay, I need a car, but I'm gonna be kind of sneaky about it. So I'm sorry, guys. You didn't. I didn't. I'm just. I'm getting Uber. I'm getting a car Ubered. I'm getting a car Ubered. I also. Hello.
You're cheating, you cheating bastard.
Shh.
You cheating bastard. You're definitely teleporting to that fucking shit, or you're spawning in a gun. You cheating.
Of course I
You.
did. I'm trying to. Okay, he's just new. I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get something going while I'm still streaming. So that's
So, by the way,
perfectly.
I may be rid of my.
You what?
Maybe getting rid of my ute.
Oh, why?
Someone selling an R33 Skyline
Oh, cool.
for 15 grand.
What's wrong with it?
And nothing. It's some old lady.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How much have you watched of this stream so far?
Well, I've been listening to the whole fucking thing, and it is making me want to hurt myself.
Why?
I was listening to you, Ran, and I was working, and it's like, bro, just shut the fuck up. Leave me be. I'm trying to work. But yeah.
But we have a new Legion Square.
Hmm.
We have
PD cards?
we do have 2 new PD cars.
I see.
I got to add them into the garage, but I don't know. I'm gonna be learning how to do that.
Hmm.
Why am I
Oh
hearing
no, I'll go
sirens?
home. I'd rather not. So, those fucking trainees on the duty. On the duty.
Well,
Oh, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of my trainees.
they got to be under. There's nobody to do it. But
Yeah, fair enough. But no, the white 32, R33 two-door, 1996. And I'm like, oh, I. And it's manual as well. It is.
By the way, you probably fried your freaking CPU or your GPU.
That's what I think is. What I think has happened.
Just like I told you how to go to
And I
go to like you've got to have a version of Newegg.com in your area, or like a Best Buy version. Like you guys have got play something, don't you? Playtech.
We have EB Games, JB High Five, Harvey Norman. There's some weird things.
But you buy a refurbished PC from them. If you can go in and talk to them, and get like, and like tell them exactly what you do, what games you like to play, and they'll either tell you a good computer to get, or have one like that they can like, hey, well we've got this one, you know, and they might even do what do you call that? Oh, what is it called? Financing. They might even do financing. I'm gonna be nice to them.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna roll with the. I need ammo. And I know where to get ammo. I just don't want to go and get it. Guys, I'm just going through my trunk here. Just give me a second. Shh. Hush you.
This car is amazing. Like, what the fuck, Richard?
No, I know you're gonna give me shit for doing the AFK thing and getting stuff from.
It's not turbo though.
So you can change that, can't you?
It's nice and economical. Lean.
What is the name of that gun? I cleaned out my locker and I got rid of stuff because we were possibly going to be wiping characters, and we decided not to wipe characters because we figured out what we broke. Where is that? Is it Mini S?
So this is on a bid for $6,000, right? But they want a vehicle up to 18K. They want 18,000. My car is worth 20.
Okay. Death isn't in the call, Captain. That's clutch.
I'm tempted to buy this Skyline.
Well, Phil, if you
Why? Why the fuck not?
Yeah, we have an ice cream parlor bot now, by the way. We have an ice cream parlor, we have scuba diving, and there's meth in the scuba diving. It's also the only way you can get meth right now. Oh, when the hell did I get Molotovs? Those will be fun. Okay, and because I don't need them on me. Yeah. All right. I really need to learn how to do MLOs, so that I can create my own my own labs and shit.
I'm so sorry. No way.
Okay. Guess what that is?
Oh, let's see. Let me see. Fucking.
Oh, I gotta reload skin.
I done it bad. I surprised Will as well the other day. That was quite funny.
Did you see what I sent you? About
I did.
about telling Will. By the way, Captain says hi.
No. Hello, Captain. Hello, Captain. So, by the way, I swear to fucking God, if my girlfriend ever takes a single Lego from my Lego set, it's over.
Or adds them to it. She added like 4 or 5 parts.
Oh no, that's fine. It's like, right, it's done. I'll still have parts left over afterwards. It's like, it's done. It's built. It looks good. It is done.
Why are these goobers rolling around town with their frickin' sirens going?
Let him cook.
I know, but I'm not doing nothing yet. I haven't even finished loading my gun.
My PC died. I got a bonus from my work. That happened.
Nice.
Hello.
But yeah, I got my.
Hello. Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me okay?
You are speaking. I cannot hear you.
Crap. When did it switch back to voice changer?
What happened?
We have a charger now.
Can you hear me now okay?
Yeah.
Okay, good. We have a buffalo, yeah. Can't even let me finish filling my guns up.
Did you just kill one of my?
Yes, I did. I killed
You
Officer
asshole.
40. I just shot Officer 42 in his...
Looking through all my old content, right? The amount of times I say target down instead of suspect down is amazing. I'm just like, yeah, target down, I think suspect down, fuck. Like, I'm on a mission.
I want to know how he
And
found
now
me.
it's just target down.
I think a freaking local called me for having a gun.
But yeah, no, the amount of times I killed like OP or anyone with my firearm, it's like, yeah, target's down. It's like, should really stop calling people targets and start saying suspects.
Apparently, MDT the dispatch gets called if you're standing around putting bullets in your gun. Gonna put on my heavy armor. And go to the location to steal the car. Oh shit, I gotta go get, oh guys, I gotta show you where to get the stuff. I gotta go get the stuff. Okay, so we gotta go, okay, to actively do the thing, the, what do you call it?
I'm gonna go now.
Okay. Yeah, the chop shot's kind of fun though.
Have-
But once you get your PC back, man, you know. Yeah, Clutch has been having problems with his PC for the last year, and it finally died on him. Now it won't turn on, I guess. Kind of sucks. I miss having him in server. No cop, no stop. I'm just not going to do anything too stupid. And I have my mic on voice activated, so everything I'm saying now is in game. So if you guys notice, I'm going to be talking a little weird when they walk up. So I won't be actively replying to a lot of statements in stream. Just because it's easier for me. And last night I had it set to voice chat because it was taking too much work to use the take me right to frickin' Legion, of course. One thing I really didn't want to do, but We need gas. And I need... No, I didn't want to purchase a jerry can. I wanted to fill my tank up. Damn it. He's right there. He is right there. He's right there. Okay, I'm coming in like a sideways method, but I think I'm at the right location. No, I'm not. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Where the hell is it? Oh, it's behind me. So you come to the junkyard, right? Come to the junkyard. And go around the turns, and you come back here. Back here is a dude. Thing is, I don't know which L cop it was, so I'm getting some blowtorches. Getting some lockpicks. And here's the funny bit. You only ever need to get one lug wrench. We've yet to have a lug wrench break on us. Now this, I would do, if you guys are going to do this, I would do it as a team. Because apparently you abandoned your car. So they're going to have your car. Or if you're going to do this, steal a car so that the vehicle you're leaving can't be traced back to you.
There's more people in the city right now than normal.
Yes. We currently have 9. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Night! Dude, Night! Night's in my server, guys!
I got tired of PD, so I just...
Oh, you got tired of PD?
Yeah, there literally no calls were coming in, so we just...
That's because I haven't done anything yet! I hadn't done anything yet! Other than shoot you.
Yeah.
I was getting my shit together. I was literally getting my gear. I was like, you rolled up. How'd you find me, by the way?
I was just driving around, saw you.
You're driving around with your freaking lights and sirens on?
No.
Yeah, I was hearing those sirens from blocks away.
Okay, maybe a little bit.
You freaking Elcott. Well, Knight, you're very welcome to be here. Thank you so much for playing. I mean, I honestly, Knight, it's a brand new... like, I bought this server with Rai in December, and then Rai bailed on me halfway through January. And in less than 3 weeks after we bought the server at the end of December, he bailed on helping me do it. And I tried to get my stuff together for doing this, and I finally pulled the trigger. I was a little depressed. I found out I was, there was probably a lot of medical shit going on that I was not fully aware of. I was probably unintentionally overdosing myself on insulin. So I was causing a depressive state without knowing I was doing it. And so I eventually got myself mentally cleared like got my head clear, because a lot of January, February is kind of blank to me. Not day to day, but in my memory, I have to really struggle to remember what happened. Okay, so I got an email. Identified. I gotta delete that. Delete that one. Billing department. I can delete that one.
Oh, wait.
Billing department. I can delete that one. Delete that one.
I accidentally hit whoever the fuck. I'm so sorry.
Hey man, I got a job. I need a utility brand Rhapsody. What's a frickin' Rhapsody? Is this a Rhapsody? It's a Rhapsody. Okay, guys. Now watch this. I don't think I need to have any of this stuff. I don't think I need to lockpick the torch or anything in my pockets. So I go up to the car.
Let me pay for your medical bills. What's your idea?
Damn it. Damn it.
Actually, I need your phone number.
Yep. Okay, we were lockpicking the car. And meanwhile, the cops are probably on their way. Okay. Now, I've got the car. Now I just got to drive away with a stupid horn going off for another 25, 30 seconds. Because I got it set to 90 seconds of horn. Beep, 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 beep. This car is so... Just got nice and calm. Just drive nice and calm.
Is that enough to pay for the damages? Yeah, I got it.
So what I gotta do is I gotta drive to the location it's showing me on the map to chop this car. And what it's gonna do, it's gonna give me, oh no, not there. I gotta go.
Dark, guess who's in my car? I got night in my vehicular device.
Get night.
There you go.
Damn it! I gotta get there. I gotta go down there. It's
He
gonna
also
suck.
just died in my vehicular device.
I gotta get to that. I gotta get to that little car thing. I made an unnecessary turn because of the way the.
Hey, numbnuts. Hey, numbnuts. I seen what you did tonight. 7.
What?
7.
Yeah?
Yes, that's the number 7.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I bet it is. Wait, how do you know what I did tonight?
Because I'm in the BC with them right now, watching.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I've lost my sound. Am I still? Is
Hi.
the audio still working? Can you guys hear me okay? Because my sound just died on me.
Now you can go buy
there we
yourself
go.
a vehicle.
There we go. I'm back.
So now you can buy yourself a vehicle. And then you could bring it to me down at the mechanic, we can fully upgrade it. You don't need a ride to get a vehicle?
I hate down here because the way you get the stuff is not very well shown. Okay, I gotta go this way.
Dark, my vehicle is not working. I can't get into it.
Why?
Oh, for some reason my vehicle is not working.
You can't get into the car? I don't know about that.
Oh, there we go. I got it.
Okay, here we go. So you bring it back into the location that it shows on the map, right? Okay, guys, so... And once it disappears, you can get out. And I can remove the trunk. Now again, this is E-Play minigame. And all you gotta do is hit E, guys. And you're removing the trunk of the car.
There you go. Go buy yourself a vehicle.
You should have like 20 grand.
Yeah, 20 grand.
No, you should have to give him money to buy a car. I set the starting amount for money pretty high.
I had to pay for his medical expenses. I hit him with my car. I accidentally hit him with my motorized vehicle.
See how you get auto parts, guys? Okay, so once you disassemble the car completely. Now here's the thing: the lockpicks and the torch can break. We've yet to have the lug wrench break. Knight, I honestly, Knight, I would like your opinion on our Legion Square. In Legion, there is underneath there will be a jail your character will go to if you commit a crime, and it is a less jail time than 30 minutes. And I'm learning, and we have somebody else who also knows how to make MLOs, who loves my idea for an MLO location for a second prison, where we're going to get rid of the prison. Like, the prison in the center of the map isn't going to be a working prison. It's just not going to be prison. It's just going to be a place. We're going to make KO, whatever, the island, KO Island. We're going to make that a prison island, because if you're bad enough to end up going to prison for more than an hour, you're sent there. I think it's going to be an hour. I'm not going to do a half hour. If you have an hour for prison, you're going to get sent to I don't know, half hours. No, we're going to say half hour you're going to the center of to Legion Square. Half hour or more you go to KO once we build it as an MLO and script. We're going to make it a separate map instance. Kind of like where you get on a plane, you get sent off to go to prison. We're going to do a little, like, you got to see a cutscene where a bunch of criminals get on a bus wearing prison orange. The bus drives to the airport. The airport, at the airport, you're going to take the prisoner's going to get off the bus and get on a plane. Plane's going to take off, and then it's going to land on KO. And then it's going to show the prisoners getting unloaded from the plane, and that's when you're going to pop back in. You're going to be somewhere in that line of criminals, and you're going to be hearing the rules for the island being read off. We also have a script idea that I came up with that we're going to... See, my torch just broke. We're going to have a script for the island for a once-a-year event that will be linked to stuff you do in the city. A contest in the city that we're going to have. That's going to be a year-long thing where you can actually get ranked. And then you've got to go to KO for the year that you, like, if you're one of the top 10, you get to go to the event held at the island. And you're not, like, it's going to be the one time you're going to the island, because KO Island will not be something you can get to by swimming. The only way you're going to be able to get to it is the PD. Do I dare? No, we don't dare. We're gonna get this one. Come on, hurry up, man!
I'm just sitting at my job waiting.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. But so yeah, KO is gonna be an entire island that is going to be a prison. Where it's gonna, like, none of the locals are gonna be there. It's gonna be all it's gonna be all crims and it's gonna be all convicts, NPC convicts, where you can do. We're gonna design a bunch of like jobs you can do. Now we're just gonna drive away, nice and calm. We're not gonna speed. But hey, I've already been talking to Corns about it. He loves the idea of like KO being a prison island instead of a criminal island. Alt. Your Alt button next to your space bar. Your left ALT. What is up with it? You gonna come up? Come up. Come on. Come on. Lay down. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Oh yeah, you can't get out of the car if you don't take your seatbelt off. So make sure to learn your seatbelt number, which is the letter B.
God, I'm gonna make myself dizzy.
What are you doing?
Just spinning around in circles at at LS Customs. Just spinning. Okay, I made myself dizzy. Holy crap. Wait.
Yeah, we have a plan to make KO into a prison island where you can get jobs and... What is up with this frickin' local?
Wait a minute, I have a butt chin.
You have a butt chin?
Yeah, Zachary Day because of butt chin.
I wonder if I can repair this vehicle even though I don't own it.
I don't know. There's only one way to find out. Come down to the LS Customs.
Nope, I don't.
Repair done.
I don't even have to do that. I can go to...
Ah, you cheater.
I'm not cheating. It's not cheating to use the in-game mechanic shops. By the way, Knight, there are in-game mechanic shops.
There's a mechanic online.
There goes Knight, probably. Oh, Knight's found dumpster diving.
I'm just waiting for anybody that needs their vehicle repaired, their vehicle fixed up looking nice.
How you doing there?
Hello, how are you doing?
Okay, have you really looked at these dumpsters really good?
No, I'm looking very hard at them.
You gotta look at them good, and then, you know, if you look at them really, really good, you can do this.
Well, see, this is my new home. This is where I live.
Yeah, yeah.
I live right in this blue one right here.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of matches.
Matches your clothes, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, somebody found... See, somebody found a dirty needle. What the crap? Why am I not... There we go.
I got stopped by Dirty Needle.
Did you get stabbed by dirty? Yeah, you gotta watch for those dirty needles. Also, like you know, the really good stuff is underneath the bridge by the hobos. Look at their shop. Yeah, look at their shopping carts and stuff.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot you can look through shopping carts.
Yeah. Wait, you do that near the hobos, you're gonna get murked.
Does he not need his vehicle souped up?
Well, it's not Night. That was Anthem. I believe it was Anthem. Oh, I gotta remember. Give me half a second. I gotta give Night. Give Night. Night. I'm giving you the ability to heal yourself because we don't have slash medic yet. I don't have slash medic, so I'm giving you the ability to heal yourself in case you're hurt. And right now we don't have any PD on. Yeah, if you want to do PD BD, because there's 3 of us on now doing criminal crap. Oh, you're gonna need me to give you a car, aren't you? Well, no, like hotwire that one that's in the parking lot. The Buffalo, not the Devastator. You know which one I mean, right? When it's got the actual livery on it.
You only need a mechanic. Mechanic, you're gonna have a customer soon. See me here.
Okay. Yeah. I'm here.
Yeah, you're gonna have a customer soon.
I'm going back to the mechanic shop.
Yep, you got one coming towards you right now. I just wanted to give you a heads
I
up.
see him. I'm right behind them.
All right, bye.
That's what Twitter's for, guys. Just tweet out. See, it's this simple.
Hello.
It's that simple.
Yeah, I have one. Yeah. I haven't customized mine yet.
Just don't take a photo. Ants, do not take any photos with your phone. You'll have to log out and log back in.
What do you want to hold on to it?
Wait, that can't be right. No, it's not. I need an ingot, a blue ingot.
Alright. Yeah, so engine.
That is not blue, nor is that an ingot.
Paint color?
Unless I'm wrong.
Alright. Yeah, we can do that.
Also, yeah, Night, don't use your camera. It's that broken QB phone camera thing. Where if you try to use the camera, if you're going to take photos, put them on. If you're going to take a photo to put it on Twitter, use a screenshot. Do a screenshot.
We can change the look of the interior and exterior too, if you'd like.
I think I found the ingot. Hey, the rain stopped. Frickin' thank God.
Yeah, that rain was annoying.
God, Alice Customs. See? That's what you do. You know, you tweet out, and somebody will tell you. Third eye, break in. Then you follow the... that stupid beep beep beep. Freaking alarm.
Outside. Hey, you ain't down, homie. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, shit. You got it.
And Knight, if you want to have a PD character, you're more than welcome. I know your experience. I know you're gonna. I'll even let you start off as a straight patrol officer, because I am familiar with you. As much as I would love to give the new kid a patrol right away, I trust you enough to know how to do PD.
Okay, tell me. Would you like
Thank
to do
you.
that
It's
way
been.
or a
It's
different way?
seriously. I am not kidding on this Night. I learned how to do scripts the 1st of May. 1st of May, I learned how to do scripting. We've had some trial and error shit. Like, there's some stuff that doesn't quite work yet, but it's more the script, not me. We're putting stuff in right. It's just not quite, catching. But for criminal characters Night, you can wear a mask and claim a and Knight, if you know anything about scripting or doing anything and you want to join staff, I don't remember if you are in Redline. I know you can't if you're in Redline, but if you want to do any kind of script stuff or if you want to do any kind of like staff stuff, that's up to you. We are not actively I'm only trying to get people I know and I'm familiar with at the moment. Like I told the kid Naz. At the moment, we're not really pushing, but I like Deathstroke. I know from gaming with him. BD, I know from stuff we've done. Clutch, I know. Corns, I know, and other people I know that are staff that are helping. Is it here? Oh, so that's where this one is. Okay, guys, there's a Mirror Park has a repair shop. At that garage in Mirror Park, and behind it, you can chop your car. But yeah, Knight, I'm not sure if you're looking to join any kind of server staff, but hit me up in DMs if you want to do anything. And right now we have Clutch as a training officer. But Clutch's computer is... he broke it. I think he's fried his CPU or his GPU. Because he said he was playing 5M one day with us and it just stopped working. I think his CPU or GPU fried because it always ran hot. And he was always running it like 100% while on Redline. So I think it fried it, finally. We are going to bring in custom cars to a point. I think I've discussed this. I'm not sure what you've heard Night in the stream so far, but custom cars will be a case-by-case basis. If you want a custom car in, but I got to pay for the script, you'll either have to wait for me to have enough money to pay for it, or donate the money to the server so that I can buy it. If you do that, for 6 months, that car is the only one... or you are the only one that can own that car in the server for 6 months. After that, I'll do some research, find out how available the car is in the real world. In other words, if you want to get yourself a better-looking version of a Lamborghini, the only thing I ask is any cars you want added to the server, make sure they're ones that have their... what is that? Not livery. Their make model stuff removed. Like no Lincoln Mail, but yeah. Now you gotta have lockpicks. And you have to have lockpicks to steal cars. You need a weapon, a gun. You need some kind of gun to hijack. You can't just beat the crap out of somebody. You gotta have a weapon to hijack. And to lockpick a car, yeah, you need lockpick, and the lockpicking is horrible. One of the things I am going to see is if the lockpick for the carjacking, or that carjack, chop shop, works as a regular lockpick. Because if it does, it'll make it a lot easier. Because then the minigame... I don't like the minigame we have for lockpicking, but when we tried to replace it, we could get it to work, but you could unlock the car, but you try to get into the car, and it wouldn't let you in the car. It would say you had the keys, but you still couldn't get in the car. So we don't know what was happening there. We're looking into a lock-picking script, but I gotta pay for it, and it's like $40. And we wanted to get other things before worrying about the lock-picking, so we're just, you know... It's that stupid screwdriver and hairpin game until I can get a better lockpicking script. I may even take a look at the lockpicking script we found and give it another go, because I am much more familiar with how scripting is done now than I was 2 weeks ago when we first tried to put it in. 3 weeks ago when we first tried to put it in. I did it wrong. Oh, if you flip your car, you're going to get told in German to hit the letter E to flip your car back over. The start of the action is a German instruction. I couldn't get it to switch to English. But if you flip your car over, just hit the letter E. It will start in the out of the car. You gotta get out of the car, and then hit letter E, and it should flip your car. It's a basic, car flip script. Thank our script monkeys for finding it. Thank you, script monkey. He's probably muted and can't hear what I'm saying right now. Dang it. But yeah, we have hijacking. We have, the hijacking works. All you gotta do is point a loaded gun at somebody. I might even work with an unloaded gun. I'm not quite sure. I don't think it needs to be loaded. So if you can find one of the double-barreled shotguns in the dumpsters, if you're lucky enough to get a double-barreled shotgun, okay. I really wish my frickin' blips would show up for repair shops, because this is a... Here's one of the other repair shops. It's on the corner. We're going to add in... I'm going to try to add in the script myself. I've been worried about, because there's often so many issues with maps. Like, maps as in, like, this map. When you load in a grid map, that it can screw it up. But yeah, we have a begging boss. The begging boss, you go underneath the bridge. You'll see him there. You get a box and a guitar from him, and you can. Let me see if it'll let me do it. Wait, did that say? Nope. Let me see if I double tap and if it'll let me do it. Nope. This is the lockpicking script that we have, which I don't like. I don't have any lockpicks. Oh, damn. Oh, no, I have advanced lockpicks. There we go. This is the lockpicking script, and I hate it. Because it's a freaking bobby pin. It's a bobby pin and a screwdriver. And there's no sound, so I can't tell if I'm doing it right or not. Like, there's no, like, clickety-clickety or clackety-clackety to tell you you're doing it right or wrong.
Oh, I had my first customer in a while. So we're just going to go driving around for a little bit.
I hate the lock picking.
I just hate that I can't get the racing to work full like it should.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't
that'd be
know
like,
why, what I might be missing from that.
Hey, you.
I mean,
Where have you been?
I'd be like making so many races right now.
Well,
I know. You work really hard and you travel a lot. You're married to kids.
get out of the car. Get out. Hurry as heads, get out of the car.
I know I just pretty much flew back in, but I need to get a shower.
No way, bro.
I'll be back in a
No me
bit.
lo creo. Oh, this is so thick and lame.
What the crap?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I do not like the lock picking. It is not at all anything I care for. And just because I want to show you guys what I mean by the here's one of the locations I couldn't remember where it was, but I thought this was over at along above Legion because it looks so much like the one above Legion, but apparently it's not. Oh, ATMs don't currently work. I haven't figured out whether or not it's our script or whether or not it's just that we didn't activate it. Damn it, my nose. I wish that door would close. Here we go. We have the door to close. Oh! I don't know what I'm going to show you guys. I know I've shown this before, but I don't think Knight's seen this. Actually, I'm pretty sure Knight hasn't seen this. Okay, one we're gonna smoke up. We're gonna be smoking a lot, guys. We're gonna be hitting the vape pen a lot. Yeah. Okay. See how it says start illegal activity? We've started the weed heist, guys. I gotta quit pointing before. I gotta quit hitting. I'm hitting B, then F. I'm getting in the car, then pointing. Okay. So, I gotta drive down here. Let's hope this frickin' thing makes it. Or he'll loosen a bumper. I gotta remember to go in and change the rewards. But I want to show you guys, this is a fun one. I put this in like 2 weeks ago, and I've done it a few times on server, but this is one where if your crew wanted to do this and stream it as like a story thing, where like my governor character gives you the the task of going and I need you to hit like the this you know, I need you to go hit Smoke on a Water's distribution center a few times. They're killing us with their legal weed pricing. Dude, this thing is quick. This thing is surprisingly quick. Now, normally you'd do this one with a crew. We're doing stupid. Sorry. Oops. Sorry. You kidding me? I'm not even gonna worry about it. Oh yeah. We have dynamic where if you freaking haul, like, if you try to haul ass the whole way, you'll blow your engine. That's not just from running into something. Like, because the engine's about to catch fire. But we're coming in hot. Like, literally. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're not gonna run out of gas before we get there. We may blow up, but we're not gonna run out of gas. Oh, it went out! Uh-oh. No, it didn't. Bail! Bail! Actually, get your freaking gun ready. I may get smoked doing this. Gee, we're gonna use the SMG. We're gonna use the micro SMG. Yes, I kind of did that on purpose. Bandages. What effects? Hit the vape! Oh no. Shh. I didn't do this, guys. He's still there. Okay, he's dead now. He's dead now. He's dead. Dead. You gotta get that gray, or they get back up. I think he's dead. I think that's everybody. I think that's everybody. Okay. Come on, baby. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I didn't do this, guys. I came ill prepared, okay? I also suck at lockpicking. Like, there's no sound, so you can't tell. That's why I said I hate this. I definitely got to get that script to work, or I got to buy a better script. Because this is dog shit. I wish I could get the other mini game to play. I hate doing this a lot, but only doing this for just to show you guys what you're supposed to do to complete this. I gotta smoke. Hitting a vape. I'm getting too stressed out. Do I have any joints? Oh, I have joints. Okay. Uh, I'd take the number spin over this. Because this is just dog shit. Fucking finally. Now we gotta do this annoying crap. Believe me, we're getting rid of this. I'd already have gotten rid of it if we could have gotten that one script to work for. I'm gonna try it again because yeah, this is just annoying. Where am I going with this? Oh, this is a new drop location. I haven't been to this one yet. Do I have enough gas? It's a passing zone. Oh yeah, we have cruise control, by the way. Hit your Y button and there's cruise control. And then you don't have to worry about blowing out your engine. Just gotta worry about the steering. Oh, I gotta show you guys the weed script still. I gotta show you where to get seeds. I gotta show you. Yeah, we need a bunch of tingies. And we're gonna go in, and eventually we're gonna have a guy that you're gonna be able to find on the island, like on the map, that sells the seeds without having to go and scavenge for them. And we're gonna add in types of seeds that give you weed that has been chemically altered to provide the same effects as meth and other stuff. No, we're in a little bit of trouble. Where am I going with this? I think I can make it. We're gonna make it, guys. This is one of the most evil things I've left in, is the fact in the middle of a race, or middle of a run from the cops, if you're running your car hard, you can set the engine on fire. What? No! No way I have vodka set for 70 grand. No way vodka's set for 70 grand. I didn't do this, guys. If it is, I'm gonna fix it. Where is it? Where is it? Let me look. Let me go look. Oh wow, it is. How the hell?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I don't have a good headset to wear yet, so I got one. It's messed up.
No, you're right. It is 70 grand.
It's crazy, isn't it?
How the hell did that happen? I think it's supposed to be $7. And somehow, yeah, I'll have to fix that. And, as I said, I'm still learning, guys. Also, one of the things we gotta get rid of is I gotta get rid of these, because these actually, we're not gonna be using this weed anymore. We got this weed. Oh, here, let me get a car here. Get out of the car. There we go. That works. Oh, and as I said, guys, if you like playing on the server and you want to hang and stick around and actively play and keep playing and la 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 da da, and you want a business, let me know. I'll see what businesses we have coming up, and you know, I'll make them available to you. The only thing I ask is that when we do actually start getting a real population in, because at the moment I can do up to 68 people. I can have up to 68 players until I increase the player base. Where is that damn... Is it not broken? It can't be not broken. There we are. It's gonna fix that windshield there. I actually don't mind this car. This is actually a pretty fun car. It drives kind of smooth. Turns like whoa. This would be a great little getaway car because it like jukes. Okay, so one of the things I didn't get a chance to show you is this here. This guy here is called the swap shop. Swap shop is where you go and take the auto parts you get from doing chop shop. You use the chop shop, you go to the swap shop. And it is the only part of the chop shop script that shows up as a blip on the map. So I left it in only because it's not illegal to have auto parts. They cannot arrest you for having auto parts. They can arrest you for having, like, not arrest you, but they can take them away and fine you for having them. They can get you for having an illegal torch, or not even the torch, the lockpicks. They can get you for the lockpicks. They can get you for stealing a car. If they catch you in the middle of chopping the car, yes, you can go to jail. But they can't arrest you for having auto parts. It's not against the law. I looked it up. So because it's not against the law to have auto parts, I decided to leave the swap shop open as a visible map find. So that people would know that, oh, if I go here with auto parts, I can, how do I get auto parts? Ask around. Oh, hey, if you get, if you do chop shop, you get auto parts. And the auto parts gives you marked bills. In marked bills, you can do the marked bills that you get from... The marked bills that you get from doing chop shop, drug selling, and scuba diving, so far, will get you, and you just come to this guy here. I'm still pointing. Swap shop. So I can get marked money, plastic, iron, aluminum, and we're an illegal USB. You need 5,000 to get one of these. Right now I can do wait, cancel. What was my max? Wrong keys. Wrong keys. Swap items. My 14?
Peace to you.
How many do I got left? I got 64 left, okay. So I actually could do 6 things to get 6 iron, or 15 and get aluminum. These are what you need to make guns. Plastic, iron, aluminum. They're also one of the hardest to get for scrap. Scrap shop. let's see, I just got 320 marked bills. Oh no, it's here. 70, and yeah, it should stack. It doesn't. But I got some money for the car. I got 390 bucks for the auto parts from the marked bills. Now I could just stockpile that, or I could go do the like one run. It would give me enough to do one run on oh, I almost went off that. I could do one run with what's the freaking word? Why am I hearing a siren? Oh, that's right. Did you take one of those PD cars? Knight, are you playing with the PD cars? I haven't added those into the PD script yet. The problem with one of the PD cars is that the siren doesn't match up to the lights. So the Buffalo matches up to the lights. Lights and sirens work together. The Devastator, which is faster, doesn't match up to lights and sirens. So, Knight, what do you think of our Legion Square? I'm still trying to get a car up here. It won't let you. I love that. Somebody's going to try to launch a car up that, and they're going to fail miserably. And I'm going to laugh my ass off.
Okay, who's the dumbass that left all the police cars out?
I only left 2 out. I left them to show them off.
Oh, that's
and somebody decided to steal one. Why, did it make you piss yourself a little?
I'm just asking.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the broken one. That's the one where I can't even hear the siren right now.
Yeah, I can't use the sirens either.
Yeah, the siren doesn't work on it at the moment. We don't. I think it's a scripting issue. It's just not matching up to the.
Yeah, it probably is. I seen the car. I seen the cars. I put my car back, and I was like, I have to go take a cop car.
The other one drives better. This one's fast, but it doesn't drive as good.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go grab one of the other ones. I'll be back.
Yeah, that RP is T. See, this one, the sirens and the lights match up. For the other one, yeah, this one, the lights and sirens match up.
Hey, look, I lost Victor's first try.
You suck. We hate you. Well, no, even like nobody really. I don't know what's up with that script. I got it.
I picture it scripts. I just know how to use it. I'm just like so used to it.
I hate that script so much. I'm getting rid of it. There's a better one where you actually gotta lock the pins up, or line the pins up game.
I know which one you're talking about.
I like that one better. It's yeah.
By the way, there is a script that you can add. So instead of just flexing your E muscle, you can hit Q and then Alt for your sirens. It's a free script off of Fiber Mods.
I gotta send you. One I gotta do is I gotta send you a link to the actual server, the server Discord, because I don't think you're in the server Discord. I know I have you as a. God damn it. There you are. And now I can send you a Discord link. Fair warning, Brittany's also in the server. We got her to join. But yeah, this one.
Oh yeah, I know. She's they told me.
Yeah, yeah. But this tops out at like 115, 116, and the Devastator tops out at like 125, 126. So actually, that's a faster car. I gotta figure out like. And the other thing I gotta get.
One of the cars I bought tops out like 126.
Yeah. That's the like. This would be your basic patrol car. That would be like a highway patrol. But I like this one because the sirens work.
Nice.
Yes, and one of our script monkeys, BD Gaming, found it for me. You like that? You like that title for him, Script Monkey?
Yeah.
He's also got the cheerleader role, which is basically anybody who hypes the server. Because he's been pushing me to. He's also been pushing me to put stuff in. So, but yeah, there is a script and mod link if you want to send me They said there's a free script for Q and alt. Because that way I can try to add it in. But I'm not sure if you're. Are you even still in Redline?
No, I am.
Okay.
I was just on it today.
Yeah, I haven't played since March. I haven't played since the freaking launch of 1.5. I just got bored. It's so much. It's so much grinding. It's so much grind.
One of my homies hooked me up with 64K to pay my bike off.
Oh,
so.
See, yeah, Stevie owns all his shit. People don't realize that, but Stevie's got a lot of money. Stevie's the reason why Orange Goose got nerfed.
Oh, did you see me try ramping the stairs after you said that?
Yeah. Yeah, you can't go up them stairs. What do you like? Do you like that Legion?
No, it looks nice. It looks very nice.
I
was to see it when I first drove over there.
Dude, did you know there's a jail cell, a prison underneath it?
Death was telling me that.
He was
telling me some of the stuff about the.
That's where you're gonna go for if you commit a crime and it's less than a half hour of jail time.
Well, see, I might be like one of the people that commits a lot of crimes.
The plan is to eventually make an MLO and script where you get flown to KO and dropped off. You can't swim back. It's not going to be a part of the map.
Got you.
So the only way to get back is to serve your time. Nice. And but I'm going to do it so that you know how like there's maps for racetracks and maps to go to like New York or to Japan. Yeah. And there's stuff to do there. That's what I'm going to do with the KO Island. We're going to turn it into an MLO instance where when you get sent off to jail to KO, if you're getting more than a half hour, you'll see a mini cutscene where you see a bunch of guys in orange getting on a bus. The bus drives to the airport. The bus stops. Guys in orange get off the bus, get onto a cargo ship. Cargo ship flies, and it lands in KO. And then orange jump shoots get off the plane, and as they come around the corner and you hear loudspeakers come on like a click thing, and you start hearing the rules for the island, and that's when you'll pop into that's when you spawn as yourself in orange, and while wearing a mask you are essentially seen as a criminal. If cops see you and if they can't arrest you for wearing a mask, they can ticket you for wearing a mask. And once every 12 in real life hours, you can be ticketed again. After so many offenses, then it's like 15 minutes jail time. You can give a alias instead of your real name as a criminal. PD only give you can ask a PD officer all you want what your name is. What's your name, officer? Officer 42, Officer Recruit 42. I'm Rookie 43. I'm Rookie 44. I'm Detective 20. Detective 50. Whatever your call sign, whatever your number is, and the rank you hold is what you tell people. So if you're a patrol officer and your ID, your employment number was 70, you're patrol 70. I'm patrol officer 7, PO 7, 70.
Okay.
If you're a captain or lieutenant, your number goes up if you move into, because between 1 and 40, like 1 being the chief of police, and then there's lieutenants, captains, commanders, sergeants, and and there's so many per each. Like, you can be like, for each one of our precincts, so many sergeants can be online for that precinct. So many captains can be online for that precinct. So many commanders, so many lieutenants. There's only 1 chief of police. And he's the chief of police for the entire Los Santos precincts, all of them. There is no commissioner. I went because that's a political post, and I did away with any PD political posts. Commissioners actually do not have arresting powers in the real world. A commissioner is actually, he is no longer a patrolling officer there now, because a chief of police is your last rank before you stop actively patrolling. Like a chief of police in in LA County, a chief of police can still get in a car and patrol. Commissioners don't patrol because they are not a rank that is achieved by seniority or advancement. Commissioners are political posts. You're voted into that position by your district, and by the police department, by your police department district. Commissioners are completely political creatures, so I got away with them. Each area that is a precinct will have some kind of governing body, like a mayor or like city council, that can be bribed by criminals. So you can pay a bribe to the local police department to not answer drug calls in a certain area that you control, up to so many calls, and then they can show up. What was the other thing? So like gang wars. If you're gonna start a gang war and you paid up your bribes for the month, the cops won't show up until a certain amount of violence.
Got you. Very nice, very nice.
And there's 3 levels of criminal violence. There's blades and blunt weapons, meaning fists, knives, crowbars, that kind of stuff. Then you can move on to like pistols and stuff like double-barrel shotguns and single shotguns. Not the musket. Musket's a shotgun, and it is a pump shotgun, essentially. Rank 3 is where you can use machine guns, shotguns. You're essentially all-out war. And then rank 4 war, which I call super stupid, which is basically, what do we call it? What was it, the full term for it? Where is it? Oh yeah, rank 4 is weapons of mass stupidity. Weapons of mass stupidity is rank 4, requires you to go to the governor, who is my character is an admin, or an admin, somebody who works for the government directly, lieutenant governor or her secretary, something like that. And it's a female character, by the way. The governor is a former high-end hooker who used her connections to political figures, lawyers, judges, and stuff to get her record expunged and a fake record put into place, and then she ran for governor of Los Santos and became the governor. So she's essentially she's also the head of the criminal network, which is known as the Network. You have to create a gang. There's like core gang. We're using core gangs. Once I fix whatever we're not putting in to get damn purchasing to go through so you can actually buy a gang, but if you hit your F9 key, you'll see it pop up.
Yeah, I see it.
Right now, oh, I'm a bandit? But to create an organization, you need 5,000 Bitcoin. The problem is Bitcoin don't work. I can't give Bitcoin. I can't create Bitcoin. So we're trying to get switched over to crypto, because you can find crypto sticks in the trash. You can find crypto sticks by doing garbage runs. Crypto sticks can be found in this is USB sticks. USB sticks can be found doing scuba diving. USB sticks are given as a reward for certain heists and criminal behavior. And it's built along the same lines as core gang stuff. Is built along similar lines to the John Wick Continental thing, where a specific area is considered no-go. You don't start shit, which will be Legion Square. It'll be like where everybody can hang, everybody can be cool and have fun. You can make fun of your buddy who just got arrested and stuck in the prison beneath you for 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's what shit.
Yeah.
Was telling me about that when I was over there.
Yeah, if you get sent there, you can look up and see people dancing, but nobody can. We're trying to figure out why you can't see down in, but you can see up out. Like I can see if I'm in it, I can look up and see people walking above. But if I'm above it, you can't see down in. We think that is just basically we had to build a script for that jail, like an MLO jail that looks like that jail, and put it there, and it'll work, where you can see out and in. It's just a matter of building it, or finding it. I'm also going to reach out to the guy who made that script and ask, why can't I see in, but I can see out? We're going to make it because I know there's a way to make it where you can send people to different places when they get sent away. It's just a matter of jail 1, jail 2. So jail 1 will be like, oh, well, yeah, if you get arrested, you can either, if you plead, I'm innocent, I didn't do it, okay, well, your jail time's 2 hours. You're going to post bail, and which can be done through bank or cash. And then you're released after a max of 30 minutes held time. So like if your jail time would be an hour, you get one. I'm gonna do it where you get 1/4 of the time you would spend in jail, up to 30 minutes, is how much time you spend in the cells or in that prison in Legion Square. So you end up doing something like, let's say you want to stream a whole week of breaking the law, and you've let RP staff know, hey, we're gonna do a bunch of different streams where we rob stores, we steal. We're gonna build, do one of those, build up to robbing the big bank or doing something super stupid. At the end of that, where if we had to have a lot of cops on duty to get you finally, because we're going to let you go, like, oh, well, okay, there's going to be a gentleman's agreement that we're going to let you escape most of that stuff because it's content. We're going to let you run from the cops for a little while, maybe get away, or do minimum jail time, like say like 10 minutes. But at the end of it, you're going to do something so heinous that you end up going to the big jail. So at the end of that time, you're going to be big bank, whatever you're robbing, whatever you're doing, whatever the big job is, whatever the final job to culminate that content stream or that video, you're going to get offered by the cops an option. So-and-so, you can either go home in a body bag or in cuffs. If you call back, and this is why I suggested it this way, is because if you do your final thing as a live stream, you can ask your chat, hey guys, are we going to push this to a handcuff situation, or am I going to go out gunning? if you take the body bag option, you actually still have to spend the in-game time as a dead body. We're gonna get a morgue. We're gonna do a morgue situation where you have to do a morgue, and we're gonna let EMTs and like we're gonna have, let you be a doctor, or let you be a nurse, and we're gonna do an autopsy. Because I found a free script where you can do body, you can do okay. How wrong do you think having a script for organ theft would be?
Not wrong. I've seen it in a couple cities.
Because I found one and I like it and I want to put it in. But we got to add in a few more, I'm not locals, because if the locals that spawn are only the ones they show in the video, then I'm gonna be a little leery to put it in. Right, I'm gonna get out of the car. So we're gonna try to get. Why am I still holding this jerry can? We're gonna try to get it so that. We put in locals that are the demographics in the real world for who gets grabbed for organ theft, which happen to be Asian girls and younger people, like not children but teenagers. So we won't have any old people getting grabbed. We won't have any. You're gonna see very few. It's usually, according to the investigations I found, you see a lot of young white girls, young Asian girls, and young white boys get grabbed for organ theft, and young Hispanic boys. Those are the 4 demographics that get kidnapped. Oh, Ant, be there in a sec. I gotta go. I'm gonna help Ant with the car purchase. He doesn't know how to do the car purchase. But, it's gonna be so that if people complain about the organ theft, oh, why are you always grabbing girls? Well, do a little research. This isn't about being a misogynist. This isn't about being anti-Asian or anti-Hispanic or whatnot. This is about real-world statistics. The kidnapped victims that tend to be grabbed for organ theft are Asians, young Hispanic boys and girls, young Asian girls, and young Caucasian males and females, teens. They go young and they go female mostly, because women actually, apparently from what I've read, women's organs are easier to transplant because you're more likely to get a proper match.
Damn.
Yeah, it's sick.
Put some gas in this car.
Yeah, it's kind of sick, but it's
Yeah, kind of, but hey,
it's life. It's and yeah. If I can sit there in a chat, if I will dead stop my stream and go, you know what, guys. We're gonna open up we're gonna stop streaming screen for a second, and I'm gonna pull up a website for you. Here we go. Ant, I'm coming. I saw your comment. If you are at PDM, it works. You just have to know what you're doing. If you are at the high-end dealership, at the moment you have to be an employee, you have to be a car dealer to buy and sell cars at the dealership for high-end cars. But give me a sec, I will meet you there, and okay. Love the bull hat, by the way. Okay, so come over to a car. You get the little vehicle options that pop up. Hit your third eye and get your mouse It look like a little hand once you and you can scud and then you can swap vehicle. See?
Ah, okay. All right. Sweet, thanks.
Yeah, you go down. If you want to like a motorcycle, you just hit swap vehicle and you can switch to something else. And I actually like this car. What is this? And Ponte Nightshade. I like this car. I'm gonna buy this.
Yeah.
This is the Imponte is like a older T-Bird to me. The other cool thing we have, Knight, that we have like installed like we didn't need to download some really loud, annoying, obnoxious sets off the locals and makes them shoot at you script. Our scripts actually apparently have, or our cards apparently have what do you call it? Anti-lag without it. But I love it. I love it. We have a total of 8 players now.
Yeah. Gonna have another one tomorrow.
Who, Brit?
Mm-hmm. A new one.
Another new one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
He asked if you can play in the city instead of Port.
Yeah. I'm not holding this. I'm not like, no. I want people to come in because as we learn to do this, as we build the server, I want people to experience it, and you know, like later tonight, or probably as soon as I'm done streaming, I'm gonna actually look at and learn how to use the Jim's DJ script, DJ booth, because we have. Let me go up there. Is freaking Knight gonna try to come up the thingy again? He tried to come up the stairs. I can't wait to see the first person try to come up these stairs. You're a freaking freak. And he first said, BAM! But we have a DJ booth area with a club. Yeah, there's a DJ thing. So we have a DJ script. I just don't know how it's connected, how it's set up. I gotta go and look at it. Because I know they download like Rai and Corns like got it and installed it, but I don't know where they installed it. I don't know where it's been installed, so I'm going to install it myself. You ain't gonna get up here. You ain't getting up here.
I'll find a way.
You're probably gonna need a 4x4 or something.
No, there's like a barrier, but I think I have a way. I just gotta go see if I can find this way. I'll be back. I promise.
Now this says teleport, and this over here says healing. They don't do that at the moment. I do plan to put like a teleporting thing where this will spawn a, like you come here, third eye, and it's gonna call a medic, right? Spawn a medic for you. And over here, where it says teleport, this is where you're gonna pop out from the jails, from underneath, from down here. Here, let me show you guys what I mean by this.
You want to share your screen for me, so I'm not so far behind. Sorry to ask, but
Give me a half second.
Keep up.
See, down here, like from above, you can't see it, but have a second. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, there we go. So down here, whoa, I disappeared. Right, now I'm there. I gotta go in a little. Okay, so down here we have like there's a pizza on there. We can probably we're gonna have stuff like we'll have it where you can shorten your time by doing stuff like making food. You know, like work the kitchen. You know, work the kitchen thing. We're gonna put food in these. We're gonna have I'll have a thing over here where like I'll probably put it over here probably where it's gonna be a mop bucket where you can like get a job. Like we'll build you can get a script that does this where it's like you mop the floor to take like 5 minutes off your thing, and like over here probably this will be where like you go here and click on it and you get a mopping job and it tells you to go to location, mop the floor, clean up the poop. Redline had that for a little while where you had the thing where you clean up the poop. But you got your cell. You can even get up on these and emote sleep. No, emote.
You didn't spell sleep right.
Oh, I did. There we go. Yep, I forgot. You gotta be kind of. What did I do? You gotta be. There we go. This way. Emote sleep. I can't see myself. But you can sleep down here, like, you know. I can't get the view. First person works, but not like the others. But yeah, you just
Maybe go down a cell. Go up, maybe. Get it to work better if you can.
I don't think I can get in there.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I think you just have to.
Probably on this. Yeah, you know.
You can technically sit on that too. If you really wanted to. Just press up. And you put your keep out. Types in the last thing you did.
See, you just sleep on the bench. But we're gonna do it so that you're actually in the you're gonna have Prison Orange on. And then, you know, once your time's up, you come over. We're gonna have you come over to this door, and this is where you'd exit, and you teleport back up there. That's where you teleport out. But yeah, what bugs us right now, what bugs me right now is I can't see down. I'm gonna message the guy that makes it. Damn it! Too many buttons, too much, too quick. Oh my god. Pushing too many buttons too often. Okay, you're pissing me off now. Did he steal a chopper? He stole a chopper.
Hey, this is not what I was looking for, but this is the closest thing.
You know you can buy one of these, right?
What?
Go to the airport.
Alright,
Look on the airport. Look at the airport.
Yep, I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be back. Don't worry.
Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, our airport you can actually buy airplanes and stuff. You can be texting me. I need money. But guys, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I need to go and use the 5.5 hours actually. I hope you've enjoyed. I hope you liked what we're showing. I love the fact that Knight's now playing on the server. I know that, you know, other people are going to be coming in and playing. We're going to have some regular players. We're going to build up. We're going to get better. And we're going to get it so that people can come in. People can come in and learn to play, learn how to fly helicopters and planes, and not get yelled at. We're going to have it where we're going to help you build a personality for your character, how to become your character. And you're going to see me doing something I don't do on camera often, which is walk around. I got to get up off my chair, off my feet, and bend and pop some stuff. But this is what I end up doing at the end of my streams. I end up pacing in front of the camera and walking back and forth. Now, so we're going to be doing all kinds of stuff to help people learn how to do 5M, learn how to roleplay, so that they can go on to play on servers like Redline, like Big League RP, like No Pixel, like a Circuit, like hundreds of others. There are a whole shit ton of servers, but most of the ones that are whitelisted don't really give you any kind of information on where to go to play to build up RP, real good RP experience. They just don't. They don't. It's a bit. To me, it screams gatekeeper mentality. There is no competition. I'm not competition for Redline. I'm not, because I don't have the following that Opie has. I don't have the following that Atlanta has. Or is Opie? No, I keep doing that. Atlanta, Opie. Yeah. I don't have the following that Atlanta has. I don't have the following that Elite has. I don't have the following that frickin' Lauren or Just Havoc. I don't have Bob's following. I don't have frickin' Brittany's following. She has more followers than I do. But what I do have that they don't have is 40 plus years of roleplay experience. I got into Redline with 2 weeks of 5M play. 2 weeks. I did 70 hours in 2 weeks. Applied to Redline and got on in purely on my role-playing game experience. On knowing how to become a character. On having other ideas other than gangbanger with a bandana selling drugs. I came into Redline with Grandpa Rob, who was what was freaking Clutch's first his character's first name? I don't know. Shaw's the last name. I can't remember. I keep saying I want to say Nathaniel, but it's not Nathaniel. Daryl. Daryl. I came in as Daryl Shaw's grandfather because I wanted to screw with Clutch. And it was a great idea. It was his dad, his mother was an American who met a New Zealand longshore seaman, a guy who, like a merchant marine who traveled the world and met his mom in New Orleans, and she was a hostess and stuff in the bars, and they hit it off, and they moved to New Zealand before he was born, and that's why he has an Australian accent, but Grandpa Rob doesn't. And we were gonna bring in. I was trying to get Marley to come in and play his mom, and screw them as his mom, and then I was gonna have and freaking Knight's talking to me right now. Bet you. You talking to me, ain't you?
No, I was waiting until you're done talking.
I was like, blathering on. But it's like I came in with into Redline with almost with less than 100 hours of 5M experience. Less than 100 hours. But I have 40 years of role-playing game experience. I also am a writer. I write fiction. I create characters off the top of my head. Randomly. I come up with shit. I came up with the idea for calling Stevie Zoned Out because when we first bought the server at the end of December, we were like, what are we going to call the server? I don't know. Well, I already got a name called Zoned Roleplay. Okay, we'll go with Zoned Roleplay. And then when Rai kind of left, I just went, well, I need to change the server name because I don't want to have it, I don't want to come across like I'm stealing Rai's thing. So I added the word out, Zoned Out. Because why? Because Stevie is my main character on the server. Stevie's a stoner. Stoners are usually zoned out. And then I started building on the idea of crims in my server will be crims like they are in the universe of The Watchmen for DC Comics, where they're regular people who figured out if I wear a mask, I can't be identified in a lineup. And that the cops, after a certain amount of time, were allowed to wear a mask to hide their identity so that they can't have reprisals against them. Because it's not fair to the PD if the PD are known who you are and the criminals can get away with murder and wear a mask. But now you can go to prison wearing your mask doesn't get taken off you because that's actually already part of the script for sending off. You get put into a uniform with a mask on. It doesn't take your mask off. It puts you into a jumpsuit, and that's it. So you get sent in with your jumpsuit and your mask on. So your identity, unless you as the player intentionally do /mask. And you're an idiot if you do. I'm just going to say that. That's why in the rules for PD, it literally says you can't take off a criminal's mask, even if they have been detained and or dead. It goes against their rights. You can ask them to take the mask off, and it's their dumbass fault if they do. Just like it's their dumbass fault if they answer questions after they've been arrested, because they're read their Miranda rights. And I actually have the Miranda rights that currently used in California LAPD's Miranda rights, the most common Miranda rights list that's approved by LAPD. And so you can actually go your entire roleplay career on my server being known as your alias to the cops, but to everybody else, you could be that really cool dude who happens to run the pizza parlor down the road. No, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Hey, what happened to Donald last week, man? He disappeared for a whole 3-4 days. Oh yeah, I don't know. When he came back, he said he just went on a vacation. It was weird. Yeah, no, he had people to run the place though. Meanwhile, the character is a criminal. He used criminal money to buy the pizza parlor. And yeah, where was he for 3 days out of last week? Oh well, he had 15 hours of jail time he had to do. So he's 15 hours, and he can do that in game. You have to do it in game. You have to work off your time. There's going to be no way for you to escape the KO Island map. It's just going to be your character will swim forever. You can't swim off. There will be no boats. We are actually going to take off most of the stuff, and we're going to put We're going to put sharks around it with freaking lasers on their head. No, I'm not going to do that. I would love. Oh, please God. Somebody out there find me a script with sharks with lasers on their head. Please. And if you don't get the reference, you can't be my friend. Austin Powers. I just want some sharks with freaking lasers on their head. But guys, I'm gonna go. I gotta try to do some scripting stuff and help out Ant with anything he wants to do. But guys, it has been fun. I've had a blast. I expected just to run around and do stuff, and then we had the new players come in, and freaking BD jumping on me as soon as I come in, and but yeah, freaking he jumps in his PD and he screws around with that, completely screwing up my whole thing, and I got derailed from what I was doing with the showing off the server. I think I missed stuff that's new. There is some stuff that I did not show. Like I did show you guys that we have peyote that actually that makes you get really high, and then you turn into an animal. I didn't show you where it's at. I'm not going to show you where it's at. I'm not going to tell you how to get it either. You're going to have to find that one out in game. And I say you're going to have to find out in game, meaning there's going to be people randomly showing up in town handing that crap out. Just for shits and giggles. And say, hey man, you want to have a great high? Dude, you want to have a really good high? Here, try this, man. It's going to be awesome. Just try it. And hand you some peyote. And your character is going to take the peyote, and you're going to get stoned and turn into an animal, and depending on your character roleplay, you can play it how you want. You can play it as you get really upset that you got turned into a pigeon. Or you can have it be where you have a blast and you love the fact and you want to know where you get more. Man, I'll tell you where you get more, but you gotta pay me. I'll tell you how to do it, how to find it, but you gotta keep your mish up. And then you gotta convince them to tell you where they to get the tools and stuff, because you need tools to actually dig up and find the peyote. It's similar to some of the stuff that I've got for metal detecting, where you go and do that. But guys, have a good one. I'll see you next. It's maybe earlier, maybe sometime this week. Maybe Wednesday I'll come in. If you guys, please hit me up on my Discord, and I'll even put my Discord for I'm gonna put a couple of Discord channels in this server, and I'm gonna do because I have his. Don't I have his? I'm pretty sure I have Knights. Do I have Knights server? I don't know if I have Knights server or not. Send me a link to Knights server. I thought I had it. He might have gotten purged. I ain't saying that, sorry, Knight. I did a purging. I had like 80 servers. I had no clue who half of them were. But let me put my Discord. This is the server Discord for Zoned Out Roleplay. And I'm just going to post that a couple of times. And this, I gotta move Knight. I swear I had his. This is a thank you to Knight for coming in and hanging and playing, because it was kind of fun to have him. I used to love playing and playing off of him when I was a regular and Redline. So this is Knight's Discord. And this is the Discord for my regular server, my Darkkthought game server. This is the Discord you'll see me posting my lives on. Which reminds me, I gotta remember to post. And this is Darkkthought Gaming Discord. So, join those 3 Discords if you haven't already. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Please watch for notifications. Hit the notification bell. And also watch in the Discords. Knight also streams. You can look for Knights as well. You guys are probably, if you follow me, you probably already follow Death, so I'm not going to bother to put Deaths in. Because it's going to get confusing with all these Discord chats showing up in the chat. Guys, please like, share, subscribe. Don't hesitate to join. I have my PayPal and my Cash App listed in the description of the stream. I would love to see donations towards the server. It helps us buy stuff like I have a bunch of I have like $400 or $500 worth of scripts just in a line. I gotta get this one next, and then this one. I need this one to get this one. Yeah, I need this one before I get this one. There's a bunch of stuff, and of course, eventually, we're going to get them. We're going to buy them. Hopefully, as we build player base, they will also help with donations. Donations are appreciated. Donations are loved. As I said, if you as a player in the server want a specific car and want that car to be a one of a kind, and I have to buy the script, then that car will be your one of a kind car for 6 months, and then after that, I will look at like actual real world statistics on whether or not that car is heavily available. So, like, yeah, if the car only has 10 in existence because it's one of those kind of cars, there's going to be like a max of 3 available in the city, not including yours as the first person having a 1 of 1. And then it'll become a 1 of 3. And we're going to do a we're going to eventually add in a script for VIN swapping, so that a player can steal a car and make it theirs, which may be all on like literally you steal a car during certain days of the month or week. You're gonna come and to a specific place and get told, okay, give me 24 hours, car will be yours. Come back in 24 hours. And in 24, actual real world 24 hours, because we have to go in and make the car yours. We have to make sure it's not a car listed as a blacklisted car for like multiple players. And then you'll get the car as yours. But it's a lot. It sounds confusing, but it's literally like, you know, showing up to a chop shop going, okay, you want to chop it? Sell it onto a dealer, or keep the car for yourself, and each will have a different kind of reward or price. And if you say,
fix my graphics,
you know, I want to keep the car for myself, then there's going to be a time period that you have to wait. Just like in the real world, they don't VIN swap in 20 minutes. It takes a few days because they got to go in and grind and replace the VIN and all that on a bunch of different parts and locations. And we basically got to go down a PDF list of, like, because we got to make sure that car has not been duped more than it's allowed to be duped. We have to make sure that it's not a car that has been listed as a like 1 of 10, or like only 10 can exist in the server. All 10 have been purchased from PDM, and somebody's going around stealing the one, or like stealing 1 of that 10 and having that car multiply reproduced. And of course, there's the whole thing of, you can't buy a car as one character, have your crim buddies from your other characters steal your car and reproduce that car multiple times so that your entire gang friends can have that car for essentially a third the price. We're going to make sure that does not happen. We're going to look at your aliases. We're going to look at your, not aliases, we're going to look at your character or your account and see what your character's name, like who you're associated with, and make sure you're not pulling some bullshit to avoid paying, like you're not getting $1 million car for like 50 grand. We're gonna make sure that kind of stuff stays locked down. But again, guys, I know I keep saying again, guys, thanks for sticking around. I do this a lot. I just end up rambling. But it's been fun, and I'll see you. I'm hoping Wednesday. I'm hoping I'm gonna come back Wednesday to do a stream. I have a bunch more scripts I'm going to look at, and I keep finding more and new subscriptions and script writers that I find stuff I like and like want to get, and I'm going to look and see what I can do for us by Wednesday, what else to add in. Hopefully we can get the racing script to work, function properly, and a few of the other, like the gangs script to work, where we can actually start gangs, so we can see the gang maps and all that kind of fun stuff. Again, guys, you have a good one. I'll see you in the next one. And have a good night, or at least a better one. I'll see you in the next one.